Yay! Okay. Hello. Hi, Carrots. Are you at work right now? Is that why? Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I told you. Dude, I told you. It was gonna come out after I ended stream, and it did. It came out at the time I would've ended it. So glad we didn't wait. We didn't just sit there and wait. I lied. Today will be a day of death. I need to play it without. I need to play it before I see any spoilers. Too many major spoilers. I'm halfway done with my food right now. So give me a minute. But I'm super excited. I can't wait. I can't wait for the full game to come out. I know the game's gonna be days 1 to 3. The demo, I mean. The demo is days 1 to 3. So I wonder how long it is, because the original game is pretty long. Can you hear me chewing? I'm so paranoid that you guys can't hear me chewing. Okay. Last bite. I don't want to wait any longer. Okay. My phone do need to charge a little bit, but I'll be right here so I can watch you guys and chat. I have my water. Let's get into it. I need to pull it up. Hold up. Let's go here. Let's mute this. And then launch this. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I lag. Do I lag? I do. Man. Okay, it's okay. If I select this, do I lag? No, I don't. Perfect. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm hoping the volume isn't too bad. There's no voice acting in it, so it should be okay. Let's go over here and I'll ask again in a little bit. Auto, let's be Max. Oh, voice. Oh, I don't think there's gonna be voice effects, but let's do it like that. And you bet that I'm gonna support the Kickstarter. Hello. Additional content. I'll look at these later when we're finished. Okay. Fix my glasses. Ooh. Actually, let me do something real quick before we start. Let's do this. All right. Okay. Where? Oh. Where am I? Wait. Oh my god, I love their artist and their designer. They always make them look so cute. Oh wow. I didn't expect to see a human out here. Welcome to the outer rim of the liminal zone. You're dead. I'm dead? Oh, where's my mouse? That's right, congratulations. What do you mean I'm dead? The space around you is expansive, eternal. No matter which way you turn, you only see white. Like an endless abyss that seems to stretch on and on and on. And no matter how much you seem to think on it, you can't remember how you arrived here, or how long you've been wandering. The air around you buzzes, as if it were alive and calling to you. Is that loud? I feel like that's kind of loud. Oh! I didn't hear that. When humans reach the end of their lives, they die. I know this may be a difficult process, but don't worry, it's for the best. And now I can offer you a choice. Yay! But where are my manners? You can call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper? Those are real? Last time I checked, but who knows out here? So let's see. We've gone over where we are, who I am, and that you're dead. Oh, right. I'm here to guide you to a suitable afterlife. Or to something more. Your soul is really bright, you know. It kinda hurts my eyes. Do you know what that means? How the hell would I know? It means that you're the perfect candidate to become a Grim Reaper yourself. Congratulations. You keep saying congratulations like dying is a good thing. It is. The cycle of life and death is pretty important, you know? Now you can go on to even better things. So, here's your choice. Move on to the afterlife, and maybe one day be reborn as a new person, or become a Grim Reaper, like me. You know what? That's interesting. I'm gonna lower the effects. That's interesting. Then that means that us in the first game, our soul was really bright, right? So that means that we would have been perfect candidates too. But keep in mind that a Grim Reaper, can never go back to their past lives. All your memories will be erased in exchange for your new role. So you're telling me that Casper chose to be a Grim Reaper in exchange for his memories as a human? What do you say? Are you actually being serious right now? Serious? I'm pretty sure I told you my name was 2471. Oh, maybe your brain got a little kerfuzzled on the way in. And don't worry, they'll fix that right up for you. If you're interested, that is. What do you say? Want to become a Grim Reaper? Let me get this straight. I either accept your request, or I die. Not exactly. I mean, either way, you are dead. You can either skip merely through the fields of your rightful afterlife, or become one of us. A super cool, super edgy Grim Reaper. And you consider yourself to be cool and edgy? He's cute! He's not even cool and edgy, he's super cute. Oh, so you know you're a jokester, huh? I'm the cutest Reaper in the liminal zone. At least he's aware. Not to rush you or anything, but time's a ticking, you know. I have to decide right away. Well, you can't stay here, can you? Hold on, I'm paranoid. Okay. Why not? You might start to wither away. Maybe, I don't know. Really, but I don't think lost souls are meant to dwell here. But sorry, that's my phone. Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'll make it a bit from work. But you do you. If I'm such good company, you could always just be here with me. Sir. You stare back out into the endless space before you look back at 2471. Sure, why not? Yay! This is gonna be great. I'll even let you be the second cutest Reaper ever. And you're the first cutest, I guess. You flatterer, you. Okay, here we go. It should just be a little prickle, and there we have it. Enjoy the underworld, my friend. Two and a half studios. A date will enough too. Sorry, you'll see me fix my glasses a little bit today. I've seen this man. 0204. He's super cute. 5012. He's fine. No fucking way, that's his fucking outfit. Backless? He has a necklace. Who does it belong to? That necklace has to be significant to him. My favorite part, the characterization. Now, do like, I know you can play some male or female. Ooh. Okay, well. Let's look at me. I'm kinda... Maybe like this? They're different colors for some of them. Oh, this is cute. I think I like this one. Oh, this one is cute too, though. I think I like this one more. Front. Oh, that's cute. So it's color. Let's do it like a dark purpley color. On. So it's not completely black. Okay. Ooh, I have straight here now. Oh, that's so cute. This one has my parting, but it's not as pronounced as this. Let's do... Oh, this is cute. I'll do this. my nose. I like how that looks. I think the default is good. I always like a neutrally pink. I don't know if I can get that here. I'll try my best though. Maybe more like this. That's white. So it's not really a like a skin tone based one. So I do like it on though. Let's do it like let's do it like that. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look at myself. What if it's more on the orangey side? I guess we can do like that red color. One more time. One more time. Yeah, that's gonna have to be how it is. Okay. Cute boys. My eye color's pretty.
Bruh.
Oh. Hi, RJ. Did someone claim second? I don't think I heard it. How are you doing? That's the lightest, that's the darkest. So let's do it. Hi. I'm doing a little customization of myself. Oh, actually, that looks about right. Maybe. Eyebrows. Match hair. That could be okay. Oh, blush. I like it a little more redder. Yeah. Do they have thicker rim glasses? They don't. Okay. It's gonna have to be. I don't really have earrings, but I kind of want earrings. Ooh. Oh, these are cute. I'll see. Wait, okay, no, I can't. Okay, I can't change my number. Okay. She, her, for male and feminine. Export PNG. Oh, I should. Actually, now that I have my hair and everything else set, how do I feel about the outfit now? This might match me overall. Ooh, the blue's nice. Ooh, but this is classy though. What are this? Hold on. I want to export my PNG. I don't know if it will show. Okay. Move that to my desktop. Okay. Okay, I am 0213. 0213. Day 1. Welcome to the underworld. Light floods your vision like a sunrise. But there's no sun here, only the burning of fluorescent lights on your corneas. Oh, I'm so sad that my hands can't actually touch. Or when I actually touch them together in real life. There he is. There he is. And what is your name? Or is that me? No, that's him. I will repeat my— oh! It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I will, oh my god, my glasses. Hold on, my glasses are fucked up. I will repeat myself once more. What is your name? It's how old are you? I don't remember. And the last question, how did you die? Wait, I'm dead? Congratulations, you passed with flying colors. Welcome to the Underworld 0213. I'm a little confused. Naturally, you've awoken with no memories in a place you've never seen before. A place that's hell? Not hell, the underworld. Is there a difference? Yes. Are you going to explain it? No. Let me assure you that you chose this for yourself. You were not fooled, tricked, or forced into your decision. Both answers are very valid. Okay. I am in 5012, and this is the Reaper Association District, the RAD for short. He jots down some notes on a piece of paper, not giving you a single glance. You will be given a short period to adjust to your new life, and then you will begin training. Training? Before you try to get out of it, it is mandatory. Reapers are not allowed on-field missions in the mortal realm without proper education. You will be assigned to a unit shortly for your training to begin. What if I don't work very well in a team? Then you will need to learn quickly. You are capable of learning, aren't you? I think so. I kind of know nothing about myself right now. Then let us hope, because based on some of the other initiates, I'm beginning to fear for our future as an organization. Can't I just fly solo? Or, alternatively, you could just stop wasting my time and get out of your pod. So bossy, You climb out from the pod-like machine and take a good look around the space. The entire room is white, almost like a hospital. Surprise hits you for a moment. You might have lost your memory, but you do know what a hospital is. Interesting. Wires and monitors fill the room, alongside more of these strange coffin-shaped pods. 5012 makes no effort whatsoever to assist you, but somehow that doesn't surprise you, either. You might not know him, but he doesn't seem like the helping type. Aside from the two of you, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in here. For a moment, you wonder if this is all one big sham, and you just had your organs harvested. Maybe not, but maybe. You'd keep it in mind. Follow me. Where are we going? Your quarters. Oh, I get quarters. Is there like a whole wing of this place all to myself? No, it is a single room. What have you done to deserve anything more than that? Nice. I've never had a whole room to myself, which is true. I think. Maybe. Do I get a roommate? Ah, shit! You're not my roommate, are you? No. And let us both be thankful for that. He want me bad. You follow 5012 through the halls of the building and manage to capture a glimpse of the outside world far beyond the walls of this building. A large city spreads across the horizon. Not some red lava-filled cave like you expected the underworld to be like. The sky was lit by the light of the moon. But something was missing. Something you couldn't quite place it. The sky seemed empty. Like something else was supposed to be there too, amongst the void. Every now and then you pass by the people. Were they Reapers? Who nod toward 5012.
Am I crazy?
Am I crazy? Was I doubled? That scared me. Oh my god, that scared me. Am I crazy? Every now and then. Okay, I read this. Wow. So, are you like the boss or something, Mr. Grim Reaper himself? No. Really? People seem to respect you. Do your job well, and you will also command with respect. No, but like really, are you in charge? I already told you no. I have no interest in being in a position of power. I think it will suit you. You have that air about you, Mr. Important Guy over here. I am your superior, do not be mistaken. But I have no interest in taking on the responsibility that comes with a position of leadership. Being forced to greet you and guide you to your room is irritating enough. I'm not that bad, am I? Come on, don't just stay silent. You're breaking my heart over here. Here. This one is yours. He got a fucking eyeshadow on. Woo! Here, man. Chef's kiss. He leads you to a door with the number 01 next to it in small writing. 01? It's because I'm number 1. Number 1 in what? In your heart? No. I'm fighting for him. I'm fighting for him hard. If I had a ranking of people in my heart, you would not be in the top 50 of 213. Ouch! Alright. Make yourself familiar with the app upon your eye reaper inside. My what? As a trainee reaper, you will find it an essential tool to your progress. Know it well. So, are the rest of my teammates here? I don't like repeating myself. Familiarize yourself with the app. You will find a chat room for you and your unit. senior member is appointed to each team. That issue is being worked on, please. In a short while, you will be given information on your next steps. But I have more important matters to deal with right now. Please refrain from bothering me. That's not gonna happen, sir. Without so much as a glance, he turns on his heels and walks away, leaving you standing outside the door to your room. What a helpful guy. Without any other information to go on, you push open the door to your new life. Ooh. The first thing you notice about your room is hard to miss. A huge window faces out towards the underworld. What a view! But aside from the impressive view, the rest of your room is rather normal. A simple double bed, some books, a seat by the window. You're not sure what you were expecting, really. Nice and cozy. What more could a girl ask for? You notice a small desk with a computer set on top of it pushed up against the wall. The infamous Eye Reaper itself. Oh, flashbang. Yes, the ads. I love the ads. Hello? Is there anybody out there? I guess not. Message me when you get here, alright? I asked that Grimmy guy. He said you should wake up today. So, it's just like your birthday then. It is? It kinda is, right? Happy birthday! Anyway, stop being lazy and wake up already. We could be partners in the crime. Or death. Whatever it is. I don't fucking know. Anytime now. La-di-da-di-da. You should like your beauty sleep, huh? Ooh, I bet you're good looking then. Still nothing? Isn't that nearly over? It's kinda hard to tell when it's always dark outside. Lol. Maybe Mr. Grumps was lying. Wouldn't surprise me. How could you leave me hanging like this? It's super boring to speak to nobody for days. Okay, this is the Shu Yamino. This is the Shu Yamino guy. 0204. Oh, do I flirt with him too? I don't know. Well, someone's needy. By oh, didn't I record that I put this in? Oh, perhaps I am, or perhaps I'm not. Who can say? Loneliness can do that to a man. And I've been oh so lonely waiting for you. I'm 0204, by the way. 0213, apparently. Kinda meh, don't you think? I don't know. It kinda sounds cool to say out loud. Does it? 0213. Okay, so they abbreviate them with like the actual numbers and not just each individual number. The other guy said it different. Other guy? Damn, I'm getting jealous. Was it Mr. I'm grumpy and busy, leave me alone? Yeah, that's the guy. He said 0213. Oh, interesting. 0213. Damn. That kind of sounds stupid. Who's in charge here? Should be me instead, Limo. The 0 at the start is kind of lame. Maybe we should shorten it to just 204 and 213. I told the guy the same thing. What's the point of the 0? But that guy has panties in a twist. Apparently the 0 is an important part of our identities and blah blah blah. Kinda tuned him out. Seriously, what a snooze fest. So, now that you and I are buddy-buddy, what's actually going on here? Fuck if I know. I was taken to my room to await my unit members. When you didn't show for days, I went out to ask, and then 5012 told me, I quote, not to unnecessarily bother him or nor cause further trouble in the halls. That guy's kind of a hater. If all the other Reapers are like that, I'm gonna go nuts. Hey, at least she go again. At least she is. Wow. I'm right here. I don't know what you look like though. I'm just saying, you can get away with a lot of things if you're hot. Like harvesting organs. I haven't even checked if they've taken my kidney or not yet. Oh, you better jump on that quick. I think I'm missing something. Huh? Yeah, it's legit. I haven't checked if they done anything else to me though. You don't think they installed bombs in our chests, do you? Are you being serious right now? They actually took a kidney from you? A kidney? No, I'm missing my left eye. Unless I didn't have one to start with. And I really need that, you know. You're fucking with me. Yep. I'll remember this. Please do. Never forget me. You know that 5012 guy? He didn't say much other than to familiarize myself with this app. Yeah, he didn't tell me shit either. Maybe he's shy. Or maybe he just didn't want to deal with the trainees. To be honest, fair, I'm annoying as fuck. He did say he was busy. That reminds me. He also mentioned that they were still working out which senior Reaper will be assigned to our team. Is this like a whole team? The 3 of us? Am I not enough for you? I just assumed it would be more than 2. Apparently, it's just us. I thought we'd have like dozens of people. I'll make up for it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be your entire team. I hope you're like 30 feet tall, man. I was planning to stack our entire team up on each other's shoulders to see how tall we'd be combined. That's so weirdly specific. Also, man, talk about unrealistic body standards for men. So you're not 30 feet tall? 35, actually? Hope that's okay. I feel like you could be lying to me. Me? No, I'm just a little guy. I'd never lie. Forget the team stuff though. How about we play a game? A game? What you have in mind? Drum roll please. Wait! What's that? A drum roll? Hello? What the fuck? Why did you write it like that? Alright, wise guy, how would you have done it? I don't know, probably just drum roll? Uncreative, honestly. Where's the vision? There you go. Okay. It's a guessing game. We can try to work out who we used to be together. Oh, interesting. And how do we go about that? Whew. By asking each other questions, of course. And what if we don't know the answer to a question? I don't know about you, but I don't know shit about myself. Well, get creative. There's nothing stopping us from lying. I'm gonna go first. Get ready. I've been thinking about this one up for days. If you were a piece of cutlery, what would you be? What kind of a question is that? Trust the process, my newfound friend. If you ask me, I'd say I'm kind of like a spoon. A chill, laid-back spoon. And I bet I'd be pretty good for spooning, too. So he just a flirt. Okay, I see the charisma. 50-12, he's prickly as fuck. He's gonna be a fork. A fork guy if I've ever seen one. What about you, 0213? Ooh! Hi, JD! Hi! How's your day been? I'm playing the demo for A Date with Death 2! I'm romancing more Grim Reapers! It's a demo. Baba Booey. If you were a piece of cutlery, what would you be? Dude, I played the first game. I'm waiting for the voice acting for the first game to replay it all over again. And this is the second game. So, you know, I'm vibing. Ooh, these characters are already so fucking good. Ooh. 0204, a flirt. I see the charisma, and you know what? He's doing it for me. He's doing it for me. Should I be different and do knife? I'd be the knife. You better watch out, I'll get you. Ooh, so you have a darker side to you? if you're on my best side, for sure. Oh my god, my glasses. I bet I used to hold a killer grudge. Don't make an enemy of you. Noted. Or maybe do make an enemy of you, cause it's kinda hot. What? If I stabbed you? I mean, yeah. Can't blame a guy for that, surely. You know what? This guy is on the same wavelength as me. Jesus Christ. A spork? Ooh. You know what? I can see that, JD. I think you would be a spork. I would be one of them. I'd be a Korean spoon. I like my spoons to be smaller, but with a long, skinny, like, stick to hold the spoon. Okay, fair. I'm not, you know what? I'm not gonna kink shame. You know what? It's a safe space. Yeah, Korean spoons. They're longer. Korean spoon. They're longer and they have a skinnier, like, thing to hold. Oh, when the ad breaks. Let me get you an image. Dude. Save image. Specifically, oh god, I need like a good example. Like, like these, shady. I like these. So like the actual spoon part is like smaller than like how American spoons have them, and the thing you hold it with is skinnier but longer. I like using these spoons to eat instead of like the chunky American spoons that we have over here. Let me see if I can. This is like a hand. Ooh, I don't like those. Those are too round. And I like mine to be a little bit ovally too. I don't like perfectly round spoons. I can't eat with perfectly round spoons. They have to be a little bit of like an oval shape. For me to like really like using them. I don't know if JD saw any of that. Oh, the music. I love the music in this game. I wonder if these are all custom music, or if these are all like free to use, found online. I'll have to look into that. Ba 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 ba. I don't know if you were stuck in ads, JD, but I found a picture. They look like this. The actual spoon part is smaller than how American spoons are, and the thing you hold it with is skinnier but longer. And I prefer the actual spoon part to be a little bit like oval shape. I don't like perfectly round spoons. Okay, but back to the story. Let's move on from cutlery. It's your turn. Hit me with it. Okay, well, I have something. Oh my god. Hey, you, is that you did? You did. You have 1 day left to live. What are you spending your day doing? Didn't 5012 tell you we already did? Humor me, will ya? Good question. But I don't really know. It's hard to imagine all the things to do in the world while not remembering the world at all. Come on, nothing at all? Maybe I already completed my life's mission or whatever. I bet I was the kind of person to have a 3-page long bucket list full of crazy shit. And I did it all. What a boring answer. I'd spend it with you. Uh-huh. The person you met 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Fine. If I think of something, I'll let you know. I'll flip it back to you then. What would you do? You know what? Yeah, if I had 1 day left to live and I was gonna die anyway, I would jump out of a plane. I'm gonna die anyway. If I die jumping out of the plane, then so be it. I already know I'm gonna die. I think that'd be pretty fun. I kind of have a vague recollection of that being a thing humans do. Oh ho ho, a thrill seeker. That's what they call me, 0213 the Bold, you know. OMG. Please tell me someone actually calls you that. I'm trying to make it catch on. I'll take on this task for you, 0213 the Bold. My hero. Yes, I'm your hero. My knight in shining armor. Yes, I'm your knight in shining armor. My little nincompoop. Hey, wait a second here. Go on. I'm your little nincompoop. There we go. I feel like I'm being trained like a dog right now. Do you suddenly want a treat? Well, I have been a good boy, haven't I? I think I deserve one. And what will your treat of choice be? Maybe a big ice cream sundae. A sundae. I can almost picture it. Man, don't you think it's kind of weird? What, you? I don't remember who I was or what I was like, but I can almost remember the feeling of the sun on my skin. And yet, I've never seen it before. You said you wanted to jump out of a plane? I've never even seen one, but I can imagine the sound of the engine running. Yeah, it's a bit fucking weird. And Mr. Grumpy hasn't explained anything to me yet. Like, I can kind of picture what a Grim Reaper is, but I also have no damn clue. 52 told me we agreed to have this done to us. I can't imagine why. I guess you was either being super dead or being whatever we are. Or just worse. Who knows? I'm trying not to worry about it too much, you know? I don't know if I'm alive or dead or somewhere in between, but I'm breathing, so that has to count for something. And if I was dead, I wouldn't have gotten to meet you. Oh! Huh? I got another one. Another what? Another question. Hit me with it. You see this word here? Scent? I do indeed see the word there, yes. I have glasses. Oh! It's the S or C silent. Wait, who thought of these questions? It's the S or C silent and scent. I think. Ooh. My gut tells me maybe C. Oh my god. I wish you didn't point that out. I had no idea, and it's gonna bother me forever. Right? It's all I've been thinking of for days. If humans are so smart, they should have just spelled it scent or scent. But we do have words for scent or scent. Are these questions really supposed to help us work out who we were, by the way? Oh. Meet me upstairs in my office immediately. Oh shit! Hello, handsome! Since when have you been here? Do not dawdle. The matter is urgent and I do not like being kept waiting. I am signing off now. Not cool, man. Not cool. Upstairs? I didn't even know there was an upstairs. I can't believe he was hiding me here. I was not hiding. He's still here. So they're just gonna ignore you calling him handsome? For real? Okay, I gave you a compliment and you're not even gonna say thank you? Man. Have you been here from the start? Yeah, have you? I think he's gone now. I think he's really gone now. I wonder what this is about. We're obviously being sent on some super cool Reaper mission. I think we made him jealous. Yeah, we were being too cute. Makes sense. We have become such fast friends. I don't think we should keep him waiting though. Plus, the quicker we go, the quicker we both get to realize how gorgeous the other person is. Okay, I can get behind. Okay, that I can get behind. The number on the ad, I don't know if it's real. I know these ads are based off of like other games, and I think these are all the games that they have produced. But I know in the full game, other people who have like their own games can like advertise their game. Anyway, betcha I beat you there. You're on. That's one stairs, a rotten Reaper. I'm zooming ready. What? A game? Head to the office. Head to the right of the screen and use the stairs. Exclamation icon to continue the story and find 5012's office. What? E to interact. What? Oh my god, they didn't have this in the first game, the upgrades. Oh my god. It would probably be best not to keep 5012 waiting. Oh, okay. I can explore later. This is like a little lobby area. Cute. Chance, we have fish. Vending machine. Crane games? Hell fucking yeah. Even in death, I will be gambling. I will be gambling even in death. You can't stop me. Meat. Pizza. Yo, we got a smart fridge up in here. On fire. So that's his room. We got a coffee machine and a bakery. Sheesh! This place decked out for real. You press the elevator button and the door. You press the elevator button and the door opens up, but none of the buttons inside work. It seems you're stuck with the staircase for now. Okay, making me walk up here. Man, try to find 52's office. Yes. Oh. Want a screenshot? You approach what you can only assume is the door to 5012's office. Knock. Hello? Is this the right room? Did I win? Come in. Oh, he's fine! He's so fine! You were sure you didn't know 5012 very well, but you were equally sure this room was exactly his vibe. Yeah, he feels like a New York City apartment kind of guy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the sleek atmosphere where every single thing had a place. Even dust was afraid to settle in here. It was all so neat and organized. It almost looked unused. And ooh! Hell yeah! We're gonna get freaky in this room! And was that a bunch of warts on his shelf? Of course it was. You're late. What? How could I be late? We were racing here. Let me get this straight. You decided that, despite this being a workplace, you two should race through the hallways without a care for anyone else in the building. I mean, when you put it like that, you disappoint me. 0213. Sorry. This is not your playground, nor are any of us your friends. We are colleagues with an important job to do. How was I meant to know that there were rules about running in the hallways, okay? You didn't tell me. I didn't think it was necessary. For once, I'll admit I was wrong. Apparently, you required the obvious being spelled out to you. I just didn't want to lose our bet. I call it a competitive streak, I guess, but that's my bad. A bet? For some reason, I'm not surprised. It was just a bit of fun. It's always the troublesome ones making bets in competitions where they are not needed. There he is! Shuyamino! 0204. County. Hello, hello. I hope you didn't miss me too much. 5012. You see a tall man with dark hair and a streak of yellow prowl into the room, a smile on his face. He has the carefree look of someone who never rushes anywhere on his face. Hey 5012, are we prepared to get married? I think I'm hearing wedding bells now. My husbands! Can I do both? Both of you at the same time, please? Both? Me right in between there. Please. Oh. That sounds bells? I think I might be hearing them too. 0204, you're even later than your teammate. If you're having trouble navigating the building, then please work on that in your own time. Me? Lost? No way. Totally unrelated. Have you guys tried the claw machine in the lobby? I dead ass saw that and I wanted to do it. 0204. We are on the same wavelength. It's totally rigged. I very clearly remember telling you to make your way here immediately. You got distracted playing games? Oops. What about our race? Double oopsies? 0204, please follow your instructions next time or there won't be a next time after that. Yeah, I gotcha, boss. I'm not your... So, we're all gathered up in your office. Nice office, by the way. But what are we actually doing? Is this when you harvest the rest of our organs? If we wanted your organs, you wouldn't be walking around. It would be no struggle for me to take anything and everything I wanted from either of you. Thank you for telling me that, sir. I'll keep that in mind. Is it getting hot in here? Oh, what? Sheesh. You are here to learn about this organization and your place in it, as well as what is required of one of your stations. Do you understand? For real, kids! For real! Babe, you know what? He's just doing this to himself. He's doing this to himself. He is setting himself up for this. Or do you understand? Or do you need me to speak slower for you? I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to you talk in slow motion if you're offering. I'm going to elect to ignore that. Couldn't you have told us all this earlier? I could have, yes, but I did not want to. Unfortunately, the task has fallen to me. Man, you really hate us, don't you? Hate? 0204, you shouldn't assume I feel so strongly about you. I neither hate nor like you. I am indifferent towards you, and my time could be better spent on anything else. I will resume my search for a more suitable senior member for the unit after this meeting has adjourned. Wait. You're a senior member? Again, you could have said this before? Temporarily, while I look for someone else to be in place in my position, yes. Why temporarily? You don't think we'd make a good trio? I cannot think of anything worse than leading a team, let alone a team of two delinquents who think racing through the lobby is a good idea. Have you ever thought 5012 that might be exactly what you need? The universe is telling you to lighten up a little, bro. Firstly, I'm not your friend. Do not call me bro. Secondly, if you could please refrain from speaking, then we can get this over and done with. I hear things usually come in threes. Good things and bad things. The same applies to you, 0213. If the two of you keep your mouth shut, the general IQ of the room will increase tenfold. Good. Now, where was I? You are Grim Reapers of the 29th Station, located in the Reaper Association District of the Underworld, or the RAD. Your silence lasted a whole of 30 seconds, a new record for you, I assume. Do you have such little control over yourself, 0204? Come on, how am I meant to contain myself at a time like this? When this place is just so rad. Okay, that's really funny. That is likely the least funny joke I have heard in my entire existence, and I have known some incredibly unfunny people. Bravo, 0204. I live to impress. You are a stain on our already dirty organization. I'm glad to have left a mark. Enough. My expectations for you were low, but you have still somehow disappointed me. I suggest you learn quickly, 0204, lest you bring down your teammate with you. Now, your unit will be responsible for the collection of souls from the mortal realm and guidance of the deceased to their respective afterlives. As in, historically, the primary purpose of our kind. That is your role, to help maintain the balance of life and death across all of humanity. That sounds pretty cool. All Reapers are to undergo a training period to ensure they have the skills needed to be deployed into the mortal realm. There are rules or kinds you must follow in order to exist, which you will be required to pick up quickly. You do seem like a rules kind of guy. Rules exist for a reason. Now, I have also been told I must mention that our kind as a whole are currently undergoing extreme organizational reforms. What does that mean? The previous leaders of our organization have been forcibly removed from their roles. Interesting. Wait. Did we miss a whole Reaper revolution? Yes, something like that. After some disturbing information came to light, riots and unrest quickly formed in the streets of the underworld. They spread words of the misdeeds and lies that our previous leaders have been hiding. So what? All the old leaders just got the boot? No, not all of them. Most of them. So what happened in the end? The leaders of the rebellion dealt with them personally. Oh shit! They totally killed them. Previously, the board was composed of anonymous members, but it is now open to members of all stations. So, are you on this important board? No. Damn. I was hoping we could have bent the rules a little with you on our side. If you're looking for someone to approve of your terrible actions, then look elsewhere. Perhaps in the mirror. What did the old board do that was so bad, by the way? Yeah, tell us already. You can't just hit a drama and not even give us any crumbs. This is not a piece of gossip to be passed around. It is people's entire existences they're being amused by. Hey, look. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the past here. Fine. It is common knowledge now that Reapers were once human. But that was not always so. Oh. Human souls were taken against their will and turned into our kind, and our origins were all a lie. Our leaders knew the truth. Some of them even first developed the procedure to transform a human soul into a Grim Reaper. Okay. Damn. You were all majorly lied to. Correct. We were created to be mindless servants who could work forever without a single complaint. For those of us who spent our lives dedicated to our role, it was like a kick in the teeth. And those who expressed an attachment to the mortal realm or claimed they were once human themselves were terminated. And by that, you mean they were gotten rid of. That's so harsh. Harsh, perhaps, but at the time it was what many of us believed was just. How can that be just? It's literally killing people. Again. The cycle of life and death is more important than one individual deviant. If they threaten that cycle, then they must be dealt with swiftly. Is that still what you think? What I think of the matter is of no importance. Okay. See, he's very like neutral. Be like, I'm just here to do my job. I have no opinions, no complaints, whatever. I'm just here to do my stuff. If our boss wants to kill anyone who puts foot out of place, then I think that's not important. I'm not your boss. I am a senior Reaper, but I'm not here to rule over you. He kind of has a point, though. No. I do not believe that termination is the correct procedure, and it is no longer used. Okay. Woo! I thought I was in some hot water there for a second. Do not worry, 0204. I'm sure far worse punishment can be organized for you, if that is what you desire. Oh, he's amused. Maybe I'll pass on that. How did this all come to light anyway? Was it because of Casper? It was Casper! Casper? Yes. Casper. A certain Reaper and his incredibly terrible mortal lover learned the truth about it. Wait, this is one of the endings of the DLC. So I don't remember this ending. I think. They spread the word, and before long had created their own revolution. Whoa. A human lover? Was that allowed? No. And before you get any ideas, it is still not allowed. I do not put much stock in the idea of luck, but I believe those two had plenty of it. He would have been terminated if our organization knew what he was doing. Wait a second. This is totally Forbidden Love thing, isn't it? The one destined to die, and the one destined to take their soul? Moving on. You get me, 0204. So this is like, how far in the future is this? Much has changed here since the old board members were disposed of. The entire RED is in chaos. We lost much of our workforce, and souls are falling in between the cracks. And now that we're giving people the choice to become a Grim Reaper or not, our numbers are increasing more slowly than ever. So you super thankful to us too then? No, I'm not. Perhaps if you were more competent, then I'd have something to be thankful for. I have far, far more important matters to attend to than the two of you. So now that you understand your training will begin in the coming days, a new senior Reaper will be assigned to you, and our organization is facing large changes. I believe that is all. Wait, can I ask a question? If you must. We were really humans before. Like, for real? Did I mention I dislike repeating myself? Yes. Every Reaper you meet once lived a mortal life. Even you? I am no different in that regard. So, aren't you at all curious about who you were before this whole Reaper shtick? I have been here a long time, 0204. Whoever I was then is not who I am now. So, not even a tiny bit curious? Tomorrow, you will begin training as a unit. Will you be there? I can only hope not. As I repeated against my will many times now, I have important work to be doing. We're not important. No, you're not. Wow. Weren't you just saying you needed more Grim Reapers? Dead ass. Competent Grim Reapers. How can you know if we're competent or not yet? We just met like 2 seconds ago. Oops. What he said. Call it a hunch. I thought you cared more about actual data and shit, not hunches. When you live the last long as I have, trust me, you will be able to see patterns. The two of you are troublemakers. There's been many like you before, and there will be many more in the future, I'm sure. That is all. You may leave now. Yeah, all business and no party with you. The door's that way. See you tomorrow, Mr. Boss Man. Oh my god, wait. Oh, Stitches, I don't know if you're listening, you're probably not, but this is totally Azazel and Dracule. Oh my god. I am not. It was nice to meet you in person, though. 0213. Let's hang out again soon, okay? With that, you watch him practically skip out of the room. You pause for a moment, watching him go. Is there something you need, 0213? Just, you know what? Just taking in the sights. I just want to look at you. You have your window in your room, so take in the sights there. Alright. Oh. I forgot to mention, but we have little need for sleep compared to humans. However, you won't likely still be exhausted. Do try to sleep tonight. Are you worried about me? I simply don't want you to cause any more trouble than you already have. Night night, boss man. I don't know. I'll be good. Good night, 5012. He doesn't even look at you as you leave. You find your way back to your room quickly, feeling the exhaustion 5012 mentioned you might feel soon. You bundle yourself up in bed, staring out at the vast world. Thus now you're home, and dream of a life you've now forgotten. Tomorrow is looking to be a big day. Day 2. What makes you a Grim Reaper? For some reason, you were expecting sunlight. Why was that anyway? In the human world, did you wake up to sunlight each and every morning? That sounded a little exhausting. You stood up, bleary-eyed, as your room, comes to focus around you. It was a little disorientating. The room was fine, cozy even, but it didn't feel like yours. Not yet, at least. You think back to yesterday. What a day. 52 must have been right about the whole sleep thing, considering you don't recall much after your head hit the pillow. A quick glance at the window did nothing to help you determine how much time had passed while you were asleep either. Looks like it's your time to shine, Eye Reaper. Let me take a drink. Oh my god. Ooh. I actually really like I really like the characterization of 0204. Player 1, requesting communication. I repeat, player 1 requesting communication. God damn! I wanted to be player 1. I suppose being the P2 to your P1 isn't so bad. Your kindness knows no bounds. Anything for you. How'd you sleep? Honestly, best sleep of my fucking life. It felt like someone knocked me the fuck out. Did they? I don't think so. You don't think so? Your Honor, upon a quick inspection of my room, I report there are no signs of a struggle. The only thing out of place are the sheets of my surprisingly comfortable bed. Whew, I thought 52 might have come back for you. OMG. I hope he wasn't watching me sleep. Yeah. This would be Winnie's reply. I already know. Yeah? 5012 watching me sleep. Gee, my heart can't take it. I'm grossing myself out now. Oh, by the way, while you were busy snoozing without me, I had a wander around the building, and I made a very important observation. Go on, ask me about it. Oh? Let's hear it then. Everyone here is hot. Hot? I've taken it upon myself to do a little early morning socializing. Oh, Mr. Chatty over here. I didn't peg you for an early riser. But we can come back to the pegging later. Oh my god! But my god, the other Reapers, every single one is like model material. Oh, by the way, don't worry, 0213, you're the best looking of them all. It's got me thinking, is being hot a requirement to become a Reaper? Seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Seriously, listen. You get to pick who is and who isn't a Reaper? Would you not pick out people that were hot? These two are valid. Fair. I do the same thing. See? It's legit. That 5012 is especially suspicious himself. I mean, is there really anything to complain about? More eye candy. Dead ass. You're right. I have to bury this conspiracy immediately. Taking a step back. Is this you admitting 5012 is hot? Yes? I have seen the error of my ways. Please, disregard this conversation post-haste. Never. Oh, about becoming a Reaper. Also, the three of us being a polycule would be so cute. I see it. About becoming a Reaper, there has to be some specific requirements. Like putting aside being hot. I doubt they offer it to every single person. I wonder if we get to pick new Reapers. Yeah? 5012 didn't mention that yesterday. They probably have other people for that. We get the crappy rookie Reaper jobs. It sounds pretty important. The whole cycle of life and death thing. Keeping balance and helping souls move on. I don't know. I feel like I can find the purpose there. You gotta trust feelings like that. Your gut knows best. You sound like you know a thing or two about that. I'm following my gut right now too. It says, I'm here for a reason. And you're looking a lot like a reason to be a Reaper. And you're looking a lot like a good reason to be a Reaper. Wow. I was being serious and everything. Maybe I was too. I've been thinking. I'm either going to like where this is going, or I'm about to be broken up with before I even had a chance. Spare me the heartbreak. You wish. No, I was just thinking. Seems you still are. Smarty pants. A wink. Termination isn't a thing anymore, right? That's what 5012 said. So, we're allowed to be attached to the human world? I guess so. I don't know what there even is to be attached to. Well, we can talk about being humans before. Do you think we could just, pick ourselves new names? Human names? Huh? You know, if 52 didn't say that was against the rules, we should do it. Okay. What even makes a good name? All I've heard is numbers. It has to be really cool if we're actually immortal. Imagine 1,000 years from now having to introduce yourself as Wilbur. Edith? Pretty cool. Wilbur, though? Comparatively. Okay, yeah, that'd be embarrassing. To be honest though, anything would be cooler than 0204. Literally the lamest combination of numbers ever. Okay, I give up. You thought about it for like 2 seconds. You got any ideas? Well, I don't really know anything about human names. Neither. I say we treat this like anything in life. Try out shit until it feels good. Wink. Are we still talking about names? I'll leave that up to interpretation. I'm just an innocent angel. Doubtful. E to doubt. How about Grunk? Grunk? What do you think? What do you think? The fuck? 0213? What are you on right now? That's not a name. That sounds like a disease. Ah, oh, damn. I caught the grunk again. So let's know. The biggest, hardest no ever. We need something more like, I don't know. Something that inspires fear into the hearts of humans. You know? Like, Spud. Basil. Karen? That one seems especially scary for some reason. The name Basil is really cute, and I'm biased about it because of the book Carry On, because the love interest is named Basil. The Dark Abyss. Nah. How's anyone meant to pick? There's literally endless possibilities. Maybe it'll come to us when we're ready. Don't tell me I'm gonna be 0204 forever. Please, cruel world, just save me from this fate. Wait a second. I think I got it. Lay it on me, bestie. Oh, okay. We're gonna do Ben. Vin. How adorable. Yeah, you like it? It's so cute. Very human sounding. Probably, I don't know. It just felt right. Kinda sounds just like me. I guess it's like carrying a little bit of humanity around with me. Having a name, that is. It is starting to feel important. I mean, I get why they got rid of our names, but why not just give us new ones? Yeah, what's with the numbers? Oh, I know. I bet it was 52's idea and he can't spell. No. Misinformation helps no one. Numbers were chosen as a representation of our race far before I came into existence. Someone's lurking again, I see. Lurking is for people with time on their hands. I am not lurking. I am monitoring your conversation for any issues, seeing as both of you are full of them. So, this is like stalking or something? Hardly. I am a member of this chat room. In fact, it seems both of you would like to ignore. If you wish to have private conversations without me present, then make use of the one-on-one chat feature instead of bugging me with the constant sound of messages day in and day out. There's a direct message feature? Oh, actually, can we change our usernames on here? If it pleases you, there is a way, but I don't see any reason to change what you have now. Lying about your number is against the rules. Yes. Yes, Vin. My username is Airvin. I am purple. And let's do... There's some Dreambound. I need it. Dude, I started Dreambound and I need to go back. Let's do the sunflower. There we go. That is adequate. Please refrain from changing it too often, lest you confuse yourself. Wow, you really have a high opinion of me. That reminds me. I did kind of forget you were in this chat. Is the whole picking a human name thing okay? Or am I about to be visited by the Reaper Police? Oh shit, are the Reaper Police a real thing? In a way, as for your question, picking a human name is no longer against the rules, so you may refer to each other however you wish. Just do not expect me to follow suit. You won't call me Vin? No, I will not. I will. And that is your decision. I prefer to keep our very minimal conversations purely professional. How was using a name not professional? Historically, Reapers have always used numbers in place of names. It is simple, and it works. I have no interest in changing that. Lol. And historically, it has always done well for you guys, right? I have no further comments on that. You're a creature of habit, I see. Perhaps you will understand when you have had a chance to mature. If that day ever comes, which I am uncertain of, traditions are traditions for a reason. So, you don't think we should be allowed to pick names? Incorrect. In the current climate, being able to make informed choices is important. However, wrong choices still exist. Lamo, listen to this guy. He's scared of change. I am not scared of change, 0204. Names are human, as we once were, but we are no longer that. To cling to our previous lives is to cling onto something that is no longer exists. Even putting that aside, names are intimate. They are not suitable for our line of work. What a cute mindset. When you finally call me by my name, it'll be so cute. And he will. He will be. He will be. I assure that. Do not hold your breath. Actually, do we even need to breathe? I mean, we're dead, right? Technically, no. Perhaps it is a reminder of our imperfect creation. Now, if the two of you are finished, we can get back to the important matters at hand. Weren't you just stopping by to not stalk us? I came by to give you both a formal update. Wasting time watching you both spout nonsense was an unfortunate ramification. It's all work and no play with you, huh? Oh! 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 Him at the angle is so fucking fine! Oh. Well, this thing has a call feature? Bro, you should have told us. I could have seen Vince's cute face again. Firstly, do not call me a bro. Secondly, O204, please refrain from attempting to court O213. It is inappropriate and, more than that, annoying to witness. Are you capable of behaving for more than 10 seconds at a time? I've seen your face too. What's that I see in the horizon? Ah. An arrow! I think Cupid shot me right through the heart. Dear gods above us, please just shut your mouth. Every single thing you say is beyond disturbing. 5012 was so fine. He was so fine. I can't. Putting aside your pathetic attempt at flirting, there is not a single Cupid in the known universe who would venture into the underworld. They are far too busy in their own department. Wait! Cupid's real? Much like Grim Reaper, Cupid is a title, not a singular person. There's teams and Cupids? Man! Hey 5012, could I put in a formal complaint? I think I was misassigned to this whole Grim Reaper thing. I was definitely meant to be a Cupid. Denied. Wow, should've done just like that. Side profile? Oh my god, they thought of everything. As it stands, I have been unable to locate a senior Reaper that is able to take on your unit. The rules of our kind state your training must begin today, and despite the circumstances, I would be held accountable if your training was delayed. As such, whilst I continue to search for another senior Reaper stupid enough to take you on, I will oversee your training sessions. 5012 training arc incoming! With luck, it will be over before it can truly begin. Well, for now, we'll be on our best behavior for you. Oh, totally. I'm gonna be so well behaved, you won't be able to stop yourself from calling me a good boy. Please. Please, 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 I'm begging you. Please. I'll even raise my hand when I have questions. That would not be necessary. I'm not a middle school teacher. Teacher, pick me, pick me. Stop raising your hand. I'm not interested. Go on, pick him. What is it? Can you call me a good boy now? No. God damn. I don't have anything else to say then. Thank the gods for that. Keep your mouth shut from now on then. Where's my hand? Hey, while you're here, can I ask you a question? You just did. I mean a different question, smartass. I wanted to know how long you've been here. That depends on what here means. I mean, when did you become a Grim Reaper? Like, you're a senior Reaper, so you must be older than us. Not like that's hard, considering we're a few days old. God damn, am I a baby or something? You act like one at the very least. Let me take a guess. If we're like 2, 5012 must be at least 3. Please use your brain. I am not 3. I said at least 3. Fine, if it pleases you, I am at least 3. Is it a sugar or something? It is not some big secret. I just do not care to tell you. My personal details make no difference to our relationship. And besides, after tomorrow, I hope to never see either of you again. He's totally 3. If you have nothing intelligent to say, then don't say anything at all. Come on, just tell us how old you are. If you don't, I'm going with 3. Your insistence is irritating. Fine. I will answer you truthfully. I have no idea about my age. Spend enough time here, and days blend into months, which blend into years. So you're like a Grandpa Reaper. A Great Grandpa Reaper? A Great Grandpa Reaper? I am not capable of having children. You don't know that? We can experiment. 5012, don't you find that sad at all? Do not know how old you are? Oh, 213, do you have any clue on how old you were when your human body died? No. I find no sadness in what I do not know. It makes no difference to me. All that matters is my work. That seems like a deeply messed up way to look at the world, bro. Stop calling me that. Wait. If you're super old, then have you trained other Reapers before? Is that why you don't want to do it anymore? Bad experiences with past trainees? I have not. My role was solitary. I do not work in teams. Previously, I was used for disciplinary actions. What do you mean? So you got the troublemakers. What are you implying there? Is that why you can't find anyone else to take us? You are not considered troublemakers. Yet. I cannot find anyone else to take you on because our numbers are spread thin. You might be stuck with us forever. That will be the day I retire. What? We can retire? Is that what you've always done? Deal with the troublemakers? No. Like every other Reaper, I was also responsible for the collection of souls. I was just so efficient at it, I was also moved into other areas. Somehow I get the feelings you don't have a lot of friends. Do you have friends? Friends aren't unnecessary in a line of work. You will learn that soon enough. Oh. Everyone needs friends. I think we should all take this as a learning moment. Here we go. I think that our little 5012 needs to learn to lighten up a bit. Like, just pull the stick out from your ass. It might hurt a little at first, but you'll feel much better after. I think you'll find that there has been no stick placed anywhere near to me, let alone my ass. I don't know. You're looking awfully sticky right now. Perhaps you two were sent here as my punishment. Look, it's just a hypothetical stick, alright? I just think you'd be a bit more likable if you were, I don't know, slightly less intense. Maybe try smiling. I do not care if you find me likable or not. I'd go so far as to say that if I suddenly started smiling, you would find me even more intense. He's got a point. It's a pretty scary thought. I will refrain from scaring you, then, if you refrain from trying to make me more likable. We are Grim Reapers. Likability changes nothing. In fact, it will only make your roles more difficult. It is easier to be hated than feared. If we're done getting off track, I have more pressing matters to attend to. There's much work to be done. It's always work with you. I hope I don't have to remind you that work is the entire reason you are here. Yeah. Eternity just seems like a long time to have work for. Why did passing me sign up for this? You will be allocated downtime once you are qualified and out of training. Whew, that's a relief. All this work is no good for my skin. As far as I'm aware, O204. Ugh. My nose. You spend most of your days lounging around your room or the common area. Okay, well, yeah, but like, isn't that what life is about? Relaxing? You are not alive. You are dead. Do you have downtime too, 5012? I can't imagine you relaxing. There's far too much to be done for me to spend my days lazing around like a careless recruit. 5012, I gotta ask. Are you married? To your job? I mean, all you care about is working. I am not married to my job. Do you even enjoy it? I enjoy structure, order, justice, and organization. Our work gives me all of those things and more. That's not really what I asked. Yet it is the answer I have settled on. I do not exist to entertain all your curiosities, O204. Our relationship is purely for work reasons only. Thank fuck for that! If you were really trying to entertain me, you'd be doing a terrible job. Your attendance is mandatory in my office later this afternoon. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble! Ooh! You gotta tell me the details after y'all done. Arrive at precisely 2:15 p.m. Not a minute later for the beginning of your official training. I can only hope that introducing the two of you to the slightest bit of order would do you and everyone else you ever have to interact with some good. Oh, I'm feeling nervous now. This is getting pretty serious, huh? It has always been a serious matter. Please try to understand that from now on. This time, do not parade it through the building like a pair of bumbling idiots, disturbing the other recruits. If I'm to be seen with you in public, you will not embarrass me. Okay. I do not want to be associated in any way with fools. You will arrive on time, you will walk through the halls, and you will not delay. Do we hear that, O204? Why just me? If you don't understand why, then reflect on it. The two of you will listen, learn, and then you will leave. Do not attempt to waste any of my time. In the meantime, I will continue to search for a replacement senior reaper to instruct you. For now, I expect you to perform it to the highest possible standards that you are capable of. Sir, yes, sir. Fine. Are you sure we can't just do it another day? I'm kind of busy today. What the hell could you be busy with? There's a plushie kind of waiting from the claw machine downstairs. I will have the claw machine removed if it's causing you an issue with your work. I mean, I totally didn't want to spend all day using the claw machine. I'll be there on time, sir. Good. You are dismissed. See ya! The call suddenly disconnects and you're ejected back to your desktop. How rude! Well, that seems to be 5012 in a nutshell. You still had a little while before you had to meet up for the training. You decided to spend more time checking out the building and hopefully meeting some nice residents. They couldn't be any worse than 5012, could they? No, I have seen two. I have seen two characters. This angel person that they teased on their Twitter, and someone from a screenshot that I saw on Twitter. Welcome to the RED event. In between working as a Grim Reaper and chatting with your teammates, you can spend time hanging out with the various residents of the building, playing minigames, and more. Good luck on your path to becoming a fully fledged Grim Reaper. Okay, so let's explore. There's a new notice on the bulletin board. Yes, if you want to join the Discord, that's what it is. What the heck is your Discord? This is the music, okay. Oh, this is a mirror, okay. Okay, so let's see this angel that they teased on Twitter. You don't look very reapery. He's gorgeous! He's gorgeous! I love him! Congratulations on your elementary grasp of observation, Grim Reaper. I do not look reapery because I am not one of your kind. Now, if you intend to chatter idly, kindly do it elsewhere. Come on, I'm new here. Let me introduce myself. Can I? If you must, do try to be succinct. My name's 0213. How very uninspired. The heavens bestow names with purpose, yet your kind clings to a string of numbers as though they would ever be worth remembering. You are all like livestock. Yeah, well, I'm not a huge fan myself. Anyway, I didn't catch your name. Because I did not deign to give it. Dane. So, it's a secret? And it's not a secret. It is simply none of your business. A little dramatic, don't you think? If you don't give me your name, I'm gonna name you. Very well. If only to spare myself whatever indignity you are about to conjure. So you do have a name. Of course I do. All true beings are given one, by providence, by birthright, by the heavens themselves. And yours would be... Elion. Elion? Oh, sounds kind of fancy. So Mr. Fancy Man, what you doing in the underworld? I'm here on business not meant for your ears. Suffice it to say, the heavens deemed it necessary that I survey this realm. Ooh, interesting. Like sightseeing? Heartily, I am to compose a report on the state of your organization. I'm guessing with the whole wings that you're an angel. So you came all the way from heaven to do paperwork. Do not reduce divine mandate to paperwork. It is an audit. And audit paperwork. Whatever. And if I'm to complete it in this cursed plane, I would prefer to do it so with a constant distraction. For instance, the Grim Reaper over there, he is staring at me again. Are they gonna be a thing? Oh man, yeah. He's definitely looking at you. Tell him to stop. immediately. Why should I do whatever you say? Because you should know your superior 6826. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious myself. So fine. I like the art for the chibis though, like for this. Okay, anyone else? Alright, we got hotties in this place. You were right. You are right. That guy over there says stop staring at him. They can't keep giving me hot-ass characters like this. And why would I do that? Oh my god. Well, why are you staring at him anyway? Whoa! I fucking called it. I called it. Just thinking about the ways I could so much that he starts crying. Is that so much of a crime? Jesus Christ! He's a freak! I need him! Exactly. When I'm done with him, he'll be praying plenty, but it won't be to his god. Oh my god! Did you want me to pass that on? Be my guest. I'd love to watch him squirm some more. Oh, he's a fucking freak. God. Do you have a name, or should I call you pervert number 1? How about pervert number 1313? Do that! Oh my god. It literally rolls off the tongue. That's what they all say. Okay, is that actually your name, or are you messing with me? Relax, trainee. The number's real. 1313. Stamped on me nice and official, so to speak. Most people these days call me Riven, though. Well, nice to meet you, Riven the pervert. I'm 0213. Why'd you pick a human name anyway? It's more fun for someone to scream than a set of digits. You're about to single-handedly drive up the age rating. I think I should go. No, I want to stay. Tell tall and brooding over there I said hi, won't you? Sure. You got one hell of a man. You got one hell of a man, Elion. I'm jealous. So, he said he'd stop staring. Truly? No, I'm lying. I'm sorry. He actually said he wanted to what? Stop wasting my time. Well, you asked for it. He wants to your... What are you saying? Do not repeat that filth to me. You kinda asked. I didn't even get to finish. He said, you needn't. The parade dripping from every syllable? How dare he? How dare he? And how dare you for humoring him? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean me humoring him? Don't shoot the messenger, buddy. This realm is truly a cesspit. The sooner I can be rid of it, and rid of him, the better. Well, good luck with that, Elion. May the heavens grant me patience. Can I? And that was so worth it. I could see his halo want to explode from here. Think he likes me yet? I've got a good feeling about this one. Maybe. Good luck with that. I love him. 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 I think something. An air bubble popped. I'm sorry if that came through. Oops. Elion seemed to be mumbling to himself, scribbling something in a journal. Report Note 3. Grim Reapers are insufferable, undisciplined, and in dire need of divine supervision. You decide to leave him alone. Complete box. Oh, that's funny. Ah! I didn't even take a screenshot. Oh, that's okay. Chess. Playing a game of chess against someone? I don't know how to play chess. You put in a few patented Reaper coins and waited to see what's dispensed. The machine rattles, and then... what is that? A bottle of holy water? What's that doing in there? You find somewhere quiet to inspect your vending machine find. Holy water? What's that doing in a vending machine? What is that? If it isn't my favorite guy from up top, you will refer to me by my title and name. Holy Angel Elion? Acceptable. 3843. You may continue. Still not my name. It's holy water, my lord. What? That is not holy water. I don't know. It says holy water right here. He snatches the can off of you in a frantic panic. Whoa! Never heard of please pass me that? This is a disgusting mockery of what I stand for. Holy water is consecrated through sacred rite. It is not dispensed from a machine. Sacrilege! The beings of heaven will be made aware of this. I swear upon my very essence. It's just a drink, Elion. Holy water is prepared through solemn ritual, sacred prayer, proper reverence. It is blessed by those of faith, which you all sorely lack. It is not. Whatever this is. He turns the can slowly in his hand, examining the label with intense suspicion. Premium Reaper refreshment? Unbelievable. So, it might still work? No! This is far removed from holy water as He drops the can shit onto the ground, and it clatters along the smooth stone. I will be speaking with your management about this immediately. Go on, Angel Boy. I'll be enjoying my holy water over here then. Disgusting. You pick up the can and have a sip. Ooh, minty. Yeah, this is like a minigame. I wanna see. Let's be medium for now. What is this? Oh, here? Oh. Ah. Oh, okay. I got this. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. No, fuck. Two tries? I'm gonna try. They scamming me in game too. I'm putting. I'm gonna try every day. I'm gonna try every day for this. Man. How much meat could you stuff into your pants before anyone stops you? Anything else? The fridge? Cute! 0204? 1313? Who's 7773? What? Okay, coffee. Woo! You notice a man standing alone by the coffee machine, staring down at his cup like it said something deeply hurtful. There's a slight furrow in his brow, but otherwise he doesn't move. What's the coffee do to you? It is what I did to it I am more concerned about. He's fucking fine. He's fucking hot, bro. Oh my god. He looks towards you now, bright eyes piercing your gaze. A trainee, I assume? Is it obvious? Lacks posture, restless eyes, and curious enough to still want to approach strangers. You were either trained poorly or not at all. I think 5012 might take offense to that. 5012? I suppose you must be new then. A man like that would be the perfect trainer. I look forward to seeing what he does with you. I look forward to what he does to me too! Shit! 5012 is really that good? Good? Yes. He is thorough, consistent, difficult to unsettle, all the qualities in a Grim Reaper. How do you know all that? Is he famous or something? My name is 3611 of the training division. I worked alongside 5012 many times. Oh, you're a trainer too. I was for many years, but I have not taken a training in some time. Why not? Circumstances have changed. The underworld is not what it once was, and yet I have stayed the same. I am in no position to take on students. Did you train 5012? 5012? No, 5012 was way before my time. I am of the 9th station. But I did train plenty of other promising students. Some far too promising, as it turns out. Casper? Did you enjoy it? I guess newbies in the shape sounds amusing. If I had to answer, I would say yes. It was my job my entire life. Training those new to our world, it was fulfilling. Then why not do it again? I heard they're running out of trainers. Hell, my trainer doesn't even want me. The underworld has little appetite these days for men associated with old methods. Oh. Is this about the rebellion? Correct. Institutions tend to shed what reminds them of themselves. Were you on the other side? There are very few clean sides in a place like this. Only those who act and those who convince themselves it is not necessary. What is your name, trainee? Oh, 213. I will not take up any more of your time about 213. But should you wish to speak again, I am often here. And he's so fucking bro, look at him. And I imagine there are a few familiar names between us. See you around 3611. Dude, he's so cute. What the hell? Is the elevator still broken? Okay. Yes. You're halfway up the stairs when you hear some voices further ahead of you. Well, I heard that Grim Reapers weren't even capable of lying before the revolution. Could you imagine that? For real? Man, that sucks. You listen in, curious. Yep, Reaper code or something. They were literally incapable of lying. The voices trail off as the two leave the stairwell, and you continue on your way. Yeah, like Casper. It's still a little early, but you decided to go to 52's office anyway. You feel as though he'd appreciate someone arriving early, anyway, even if he said to get the hair there exactly on time. Oh well. You hand on the door when you hear voices coming from inside. You pause. Who is that? Will you just think for a minute? It's not something you can do alone. I will manage. For how long? How far have you gotten? Who? You lean in closer, ear pressed up to the door. Eavesdropping like this feels almost natural. Were you a detective in your past life? There are more than I originally thought. You need to find someone to help. It's too big of a task for one person, even if that person is a stubborn workaholic like you. Anyone else will just get in my way. I have no interest in bringing on help. I can do it myself. God, you're a stubborn bastard. Hilarious coming from you. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Honestly. Does he even have friends after all? Is that all you came here for? To nag me? If you hadn't noticed, I'm busy. Wait! Your little rebellion, as called for as it was, has left me with an insurmountable amount of cleaning up to do. There's no fucking way. You say that like it wasn't your little rebellion as well. Is it hard to own up to being a rebel? I am not a rebel. I simply care about things being done the correct way. Right. You're noble, and we're a bunch of rabble. Correct. And just so you know, you're not the only one here cleaning shit up. We are too. Fantastic. Perhaps you could assist me then, and take a unit of terrible recruits off my hands. Didn't we already talk about this? Are we done here? Have you agreed to find someone to help you? No. That is not going to happen no matter what you say. I have no interest in working with others. Fly off back to your little devil. It'll lead me to my work. Maybe it's not Casper. That little devil agrees to me, you know. Perhaps the two of you can hold hands and skip into the sunset with your terrible, unwanted opinions then. 9 hells are difficult. Just consider it. Fine. Considered. The answer is still no. I could... No. You are the last person in existence I would like to work alongside. That didn't stop you before. I am not interested. Fine, we'll talk about this later. We will not. Maybe next time I'll bring help. Or maybe you should consider not turning up next time at all. Especially unannounced. You've messed up my schedule for the rest of the day. Good. Get out. 5012. Is there something wrong with your ears? I said get out. Fine. You hear the distinct sound of a window being thrown open before slamming back down again. And then you hear silence. I don't think it's Casper, because Casper's a human now. I don't think he would be back allowed here, and he can't fly anymore, I don't think. A very tense, heavy silence. A silence that says you shouldn't have been eavesdropping on that conversation. Who was that? They didn't really seem to be friends, but they obviously knew each other pretty well. And what were they talking about? You find yourself staring back at the back of 5012 store with a new sense of curiosity twinkling in your eyes. Find someone to help them with what? You wait there for a few more minutes before deciding it's probably safe to enter. Considering 0204 still wasn't there, it was likely still early. Or alternatively, he was late. That wouldn't be a surprise either. You raise your head and knock on the 5012 door. Yes? It's me? Enter. You push open the door and look around the office. It looks identical to yesterday. Not even a pen out of place. This was a man who liked things neat and tidy. Without thinking about it, you glance towards the window that served as the escape route for a 5012 special guest. I wonder why he didn't use the door. A secret meeting? An ex-lover? Probably not. You're early. I thought you'd appreciate that. I would prefer you to arrive precisely when I tell you to. But I suppose I can't fault you for trying to please me. Of course. I can go wait in the hall longer if it's a problem. Be my guest. Close the door on your way out. Are you for real? You shouldn't make offers you're not willing to follow through with 0213. Okay, I'm gonna go stay in the hallway. You stand once again in the hallway outside 5012's office, and once again the silence stretches on. But this time the silence doesn't feel quite so heavy. It feels more like it's mocking the dumb creeper who's standing in the hallway like an idiot. You decided once again you've had enough of being in the hall. I'll be nice and knock. Come in. Ah, 0213. You're right on time. Not him! He's making fun of me. He's smirking. He's making fun of me. You swear for a split second. The corner of his mouth twitches into an amused smile. But it disappears so quickly, you're not sure if you imagined it or not. Do not fear, my lovely squad, for I am here. 0204 practically struck into 5012's office and bows low, a grin on his face. You are late. That's where you're wrong, my friend. I'm exactly on time. You watch 52 glance towards his clock. 45 seconds, like to be exact. Oh, come on! It's not late until the minute is over. That's just obvious. Whatever. I'm gonna come here to see you anyway. Haven. Hello, handsome. Stop. You're making me blush. How about stop? You're making me queasy. Don't flirt in my office. Party pooper. Enough. Follow me to the training area. Why did we just meet there? And have you both disrupting other Reapers training nearby? We would have behaved. When don't we? The least funny joke I've heard all day. Come on. Wordlessly, the two of you follow 5012 out of his office and downstairs. A few pairs of eyes follow you as you move through the halls. Some of them nod in respect, others look away when you make eye contact with them. 5012 didn't seem to notice or care about them, but 0204 waved to his adoring fans. He loves attention. That much is obvious to you. Sir, right in my face. Sir, come on. You're making me blush. Quickly enough, you find yourself outside, standing under a wide, dark sky, surrounded by skyscrapers and mountains. It made you feel incredibly small. Whoa! Welcome to the many training grounds found within the district. Your physical training will be handled here. Are other Reapers going to use this space as well? No, not whilst we're using it. Different stations have different times allocated for them to use these grounds. And what times do we have? Whenever I tell you to come here. He can't keep looking at me like that. And expect me not to just react. Let's hurry up and get this over with and done. I have other work waiting for me. You're always in such a rush. Would it kill you to, I don't know, spend some time getting to know us? Unlikely. Now listen. As Grim Reapers, it is your responsibility to collect and carry souls to their rightful afterlife. It is also your responsibility to ensure our existence remains a secret from those living their mortal lives. Those are the two primary rules you must follow. There are many more rules to follow, but if you complete your duty and keep our organization a secret, that is the start. And if you break these rules, will we get a slap on the wrist or a scythe through the gut? You will not break these rules. That's not scary at all. What if it was an accident? Like a human happened to see us? That is the reason why glamours exist. Like invisibility? We can turn invisible? Oh man, I can think of so many uses for that. Not invisibility, no. Glamour is used to help Reapers blend in with their surroundings. Every Grim Reaper in existence possesses the ability to take the form of an animal that inhabits the mortal realm. It is as much a part of you as your scythe is. I didn't bring a scythe with me. Shit! We were meant to bring a scythe? Crap! At least pretend you're listening. As I said, your scythe is a part of you. It is not something we can just hand out. With appropriate training, you will be able to materialize your scythe from your very soul. Much like how a glamour is formed, it will take time and practice, but it will eventually be second nature. So how do we do it? Take a moment to focus on your core. Search for a pull, an energy, a warmth. Entwine your conscious with your core and let it take form. Find your true shape. A heartbeat. A flicker. Hidden beneath a deep part of yourself, you sense it. A warmth and energy. This pull 52 talks about. Ooh. It feels electric, like a new part of you has been shocked awake. Like the sky full of lightning that answers just to you. Like your own little piece of a storm. It rips through you quickly, painlessly. You feel something change as you open your eyes. You let go of the breath you didn't know you were holding, and your form bleeds back into place. You look down and see a snake. Because you know why? I was born the year of a snake, so I think that would be an interesting thing to do. Well. What? You can't smirk at me like that at that angle, 5012. You can't. Let me just it's making me shy. Stop. Oh my god. Impressive. $50 stands with his usual posture, but you might describe his expression as one of happiness. Is he impressed? Pleased? Once again, a moment later, and it's replaced with his usual scowl. You glance towards 0204 and find that he too has formed his glamour. It's a rather tall penguin. It kind of looks like him. His form shimmers, and his normal form stands before you once again, looking incredibly annoyed. No, 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 absolutely not. Let me try again. Congratulations to the both of you. It seems you may be somewhat capable after all. Hey, listen to me. Let me go again. What for? A glamorous is something you pick. It's not going to change. It's a goddamn penguin. No, 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 no. I won't accept this. This is so lame. I think it's cute. Cute? Why me? I'm supposed to be cool. I should be a tiger. Something strong, powerful, super cool. He closes his eyes, frowning hard. Cute. Slammer appears again. The very same penguin. As I was saying, before you interrupted me with your little tantrum, you do not get to pick your glamour. This is a form that comes naturally, pulled from your very soul. You cannot force it to change. 0204 form shifts once again. I'm gonna kill myself. Aren't you ready, Dan? The normal cheeky expression you come to associate with 0204 is gone. This is the face of a man on the brink of defeat. Hey, penguins are cool, you know? This isn't fair. 0204. Yes? You have accomplished something that takes most Reapers many sessions to master. Cut yourself some slack. I have seen Reapers work weeks to produce their glamours, and it turns out to be a slug. You are lucky. Man, you even creepier when you're nice. Do human cities have lots of penguins? Will I really blend in? Each Reaper has a climate or area that they work best in. Your future assignments will take that into consideration. Damn! RIP 0204! The hell? Ooh, we're gonna have a big snow trip. I guess that sounds fun. I still think there's been a mistake here. Blame you all then. Managed to sneak, so I could maybe wrap myself around you like a scarf. A snake is so cool, man. So cool. Why am I being punished? What about you, 5012? What about me? Where do you work best? Apart from at your desk. In the night. God, I bet he got a cool glamour. Is God punishing me or something? He gets to say cool, edgy shit, and I'm a goddamn penguin. Are you like a vampire or something? I'm not. And you'll find that here, vampires thrive at all times of days. Vampires are real? In this world? Oh yeah, benefits of having no sun, I guess. And with that, we're done for the day. Go back inside and practice. You didn't tell us what your glamour is yet. An owl. Now get moving. Oh, that suits you. Grim. With that, you're deposited back inside the building, and 5012 very quickly leaves. I'm gonna go cry on my pillow now. Talk to you later, Vin. Are you okay? Just a little disappointed, I guess. But I'm being a big boy about it. Get some rest. Maybe you feel better about it tomorrow. Hopefully. With that, you head back to the direction of your room. A sense of pride in your chest, but also many questions swirling in your mind. Well, there was always tomorrow. You flop down on your bed with a groan. Using your glamour really took all the wind out of your sails. Tomorrow was another day, though, so you close your eyes and sink deeper into your comfortable bed. So this is the last day of the demo. I'm gonna power through it, because I don't want this to be two-parter. I want this all in one part. You wake up feeling rejuvenated and refreshed, which is surprising because you're sure you didn't sleep for more than a couple of hours. 5012 was right. A Green Reaper really doesn't need much sleep. With a stretch, you sit down in front of your Eye Reaper. That was the best sleep of my life. Death. I swear I was checking my head at the pillow. I guess all this glamour business really takes it out of you, huh? How are you feeling today, 0204? Hello? Don't tell me you're still sulking. 5012 glamours are like, not real, right? So you're not really a penguin. You're a big tough boy, okay? Not a big tough penguin. A big tough not penguin. 0204? Are you still sleeping? Is this how you felt when you had to sit around waiting for me to wake up? This is kind of boring. It has some gossip for you too. Also, do you think with some practice we could combine our glamours? Mega glamour. Cool, eh? Today's goal, fuck around with our glamours. Once you get your lazy butt up, that is. Don't tell me you're out playing this arcade games again. Maybe I should go check. Will you stop it already? Do you have any idea how many completely, utterly pointless messages you sent? 5012, good morning! Question mark? I'm sure it may have been a good morning, but then you decided to start spamming this group chat log with illogical nonsense. You do not have a single care for how your actions affect those around you. Do you realize how many messages you sent? We both know you like it. I bet you're secretly super enamored with me. What has led you to believe that? You were there when I woke up as a Green Reaper, right? I bet you were watching me sleep. You're confusing personal interest and work. You are work. Okay then. You message me every day. Also, work. Do you do anything that's not work? No. To work is our purpose. Wasn't there a whole revolution because we only work? And that gave our people options, so it is perfectly reasonable I choose to focus on my work. Man, I've been meaning to ask you something. I saw a bunch of trophies behind your desk. What are those for? Were you Employee of the Month? Year? Century? Knowing you, they're from work. They were awarded to me for my various achievements as a Grim Reaper. So they're all from the Sharou before times. The what? Hydrate? Stretch? Oh my god! I do need to stand up. Fuck. Oh my god. My back. My glasses. I love this. I love this so far. The demo is so good. I love the demo. I can't wait for the full game to come out. The characterization and the different characters. Stitches. Girl, I don't know how much you saw. I don't know how much you heard. Casper has... I'm sorry, Casper, you have so many competitors now. You have too many competitors now, Casper. It is not even funny. I don't like... Stitches. 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 I want everyone! Oh my god! Stitches. This little group, me, 5012, and 0204, if this ending where we're a polycule, I will not even be mad because the chemistry that all three of us have is so good. 0204, same wavelength as I am. Like, dude. But then I'm like, I mentioned earlier, I was like, I don't know if you listen to Stitches, but 0204 and 5012 give me Ascentra cool energy. And like the other there are more characters in this game. The other characters in this game. There's a Stitches. You might just have to play this one. You might just have to play this demo because it's an experience. I don't even want to spoil the demo. I feel I have so much to clip.
Give it to me straight, girl. How doomed are we really on a scale of 1 to 10? Wait, as and Dracul, how fucking rude. I will be playing it next week, LMAO.
On stream? Or by yourself? Stitches. Dead ass! Dead ass! 5012 is just Dracul. And 0204 is just ass. I am telling you, their personalities are perfectly on point. It is not even funny how accurate they are to the brothers. On stream, what days do you think? Because I mentioned this yesterday. Next weekend, I have to go babysit kitties for Zai at her house, starting Friday after work. But I still will be working the rest of the week next week. Stitches! Are you gonna be watching the rest of this? Oh, I don't know, because I don't want you to get spoiled. Fuck! If you're gonna play this, I don't want you to be spoiled. Fuck! I'm on day 3. So the demo is only up to days 1, 2, and 3. Stitches, oh my god, Stitches, this demo is so good. This demo is so good. I love all the characters. I love how they characterize them. I love all the personalities. Oh my god, Stitches. Oh my god, this demo is so good. And I know the full game is gonna be so good too. Oh my god. Woo! This game is good. This game is so good. Dude, I needed this so many more times earlier. Oh my god. This game is so good. This game is so good. The writers ate with the script. Okay, that is a gross belittlement of the situation, but yes, you are correct. Yes, I need to finish this day 3 so I can go to sleep, because I still work early tomorrow. Ooh, pre-rebellion awards, huh? This may mean you got them by being a big, scary, disciplinary man. Oh, or maybe they're all strict in the Reaper Awards. If you believe me to be the strictest in our rank, I wouldn't want you to meet my superiors. I was, and am, simply good at my job, and I do what must be done without complaint. Oh man! So your teachers were even stricter? Maybe that's why you're so... hard-assy. Another question. Do you like your job more these days? Or was it better before all this change? Pretending for a minute it wasn't so corrupt. The organization was far more ordered in the past, which in turn meant it was easier to apply myself to. More structure. Does that mean perhaps it was better? Not necessarily, but it was easier. Would I return to the past and remain ignorant of the wrongdoings of our society just for my role to be easier? Unlikely. It sounds hard. Having a life you lived for so long suddenly uprooted like this? Eventually, if something goes rotten, it will start to smell, and over time that odor will only get worse. You must either get used to living amongst it, or find where the festering began so you can cleanse it properly. So, it was always corrupt from the very beginning? There is no answer for that. Not anymore. Those who knew are long gone, and even if they were still here, are people born evil and cruel, or do they become like that over time? There is no answer. Some lines you just can't cross, in my opinion. Some lines you just cannot uncross, in my opinion. I didn't think you and I would be able to agree on much, 0213, but I concur. I would do nearly anything to uphold balance in this world, but even then there are lines that must not be crossed. How did you find out about the whole corruption thing anyway? It was practically thrown in my face by two incredibly annoying people. More annoying than me in 0204? That remains to be seen. This is kind of depressing now. I just wanted to talk about your trophies. You are the one who cannot stop yourself from asking questions. I almost feel like I'm being interviewed. Whoops! Well, why don't you ask me some questions then? I have all the information I need about you and your files, 0213. All the boring bits! I do not care in the slightest if you find that boring. The only thing that matters to me about you is what's in your file. And what exactly is in my files. Are you adding new information to it every day? Important to 0213 information? Like, I'm super cool and competent and fun. Oh, and the cutest sweeper ever? Your file mentions none of the above. No. What about how good I am at using my... Oh, what about how good at using my glamour I am? Negative. What? Why not? It takes more than just a lucky one-off to have information added to your files. Continue to excel in your skills and I will consider it. Oh my god! He changed his profile picture to a penguin with a knife. What's this I've stumbled upon? My team having fun without me? I'm heartbroken. I guess this is the end of our text date, 5012. There's the ending of no such thing. Our text date continues? There was no text date. I have no interest in anything of the sort with you, of all people. A text date sounds boring. That ain't how you woo a person. Let me make this clear. I am not interested in wooing anyone. Least of all a moronic trainee who barely knows which end of a scythe to hold. We can get to know each other first. No, thank you. Oh. It's kind of interesting, 5012, that the three of us are still in this chat together, huh? Decided to keep us after all? My search for a replacement continues, but our workforce grows thin. It is my hope that someone willing to take on a second unit will come forth soon. Hopefully today. It'll be the three of us until the end of time. I assure you I will do everything within my power to make sure that is not the case. Well, if that's the case, what's on the table for today? Hopefully it involves rebooting me. Begone, penguin! It does not work like that. We discussed this yesterday, 0206. 0204. You cannot change it. Even if we were to, as you put it, reboot you, the outcome would not change. Really? Like, really? Yes, really? No! Maybe if we keep practicing? A glamour is a reflection of one's soul. It will not change with practice. Truthfully, I have planned another session of glamour training today, but it seems you are both slightly more capable than I had anticipated. It will no longer be necessary. I am busy regardless, so take it upon yourself to do some self-study. Woo! Self-study time! I have some ideas already. Fantastic. Please spend your time studying instead of bothering me. Instead then. Goodbye. Oh! What does Mr. hate us so much? I'll have you know I'm totally pushing the boss around. You'll have to tell me more about this bossing around later, but for now... Buddy, old pal, my friend, my teammate, I got something for you. Uh-huh. What's this? A juicy piece of gossip? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Tell me you got something good, Win. What secrets are we keeping from 0512, huh? 5012? I think he's up to something. Something secret. I overheard a certain conversation yesterday. He was trying to be all hush-hush. But what he doesn't know is that I'm a god at eavesdropping. He was talking to someone else in his office. No clue who it was, but it was 100% a secret meeting. Ooh, a secret lover? What a naughty boy. Okay, that would be extra juicy. But I don't think it was a lover. It sounded like his guest was already taken anyway. They were talking about the revolution stuff, so it must be another Reaper. In fact, the other guy made it sound like 5012 was involved in it. Like, super involved. Are 5012 going against the rules and protocol? I don't know. He does know a lot about it though, but not to be a jerk, but I can't imagine 5012 actually having any friends. They were bickering, so probably not friends. Someone that gets under 5012's skin, I need to meet them immediately. Sounds like my kind of guy. He kept asking 5012 if he had found any help yet. He's totally on a secret mission. Oh, this is getting better and better. What kind of secret mission? I wish I knew. Maybe we could work together. Maybe we could work out together. Count me in. I like a good challenge. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Hey, 5012. I said not to bother me. It's work related, I promise. When do we actually get to reap some souls? Tomorrow? A week? A month? A years? Trainees must complete their beginner training before being allowed to transport or collect any souls. Trust me, 0204, your training period has barely begun. I feel like you're calling me out specifically here. Perhaps. Will we get to spend more time with Reapers from other stations? You do already. Reapers from plenty of stations to visit the common room of your lodgings. I, for one, am from a different station. Oh, what station is that? Then why does it matter? Once again, just trying to get to know you. The 5th station. Damn, bro! It's really old as fuck! Is that all? Good. Well, we tried. That was just one try one. I've got at least another 17 tries in me. We just need to keep him talking. Surely he'll step up and unleash all his secrets on us if we do that. Got it. Hey 5012, we had a question. How long will it take us to become full Reapers? I mean, it can't be long, right? We already mastered pretty much everything you taught us. when I deem your training complete. Oh, so you're sticking around? For now. So, would we be a team forever if we did become full Reapers? Or do you gotta train more recruits when you're done with us? I can only pray it doesn't come to it, but it was intended that a unit stays together for the foreseeable future. Here I was imagining how cool I'd look alone, taking souls. You telling me we gotta stick together forever? The problem with 204 is that alone, a Grim Reaper cannot be held accountable for any misdeeds, and I assure you, there have been many misdeeds in our history. In a team, we will be able to ensure that souls are taken correctly and abilities are not misused. An added bonus is that the potential for soul sickness is divided out amongst all those who harvest the soul. Working together is, unfortunately, the only way forward for our kind. Wait, what's that? A disease? Please tell me it's not contagious. I think of my beautiful face with you 12. No one has to explain soul sickness to you yet? Isn't that kind of your job? It is a sickness, yes. To put it simply, when a Grim Reaper is created, it uses the soul of a human, a living being. It is an imperfect process. Humans have no need to balance the soul, which are grounded in light. But we do. We exist in a delicate balance of light and dark. Should we tip too far in either direction, then our bodies will grow weak, and it could lead to our death. Ferrying souls to the afterlife tips our souls towards darkness. Crossing the river is costly for us, who are made up entirely of soul. Opposingly, spending too long in the mortal realm tips our soul towards light. Both cause soul sickness. Why is the process imperfect still? Because those who were once in charge had no reason to fix it. Why bother, when they were living comfortable lives while we slaved away under their rule? And now those people are gone, the remnants of our organization are stuck trying to clean up the mess. Actually, how do you know if you have the soul sickness? Does your hair start falling out? Please, anything but that. It is a feeling like exhaustion at first, an exhaustion from your very soul. Thankfully, rest will have it pass quickly enough. Have you ever had it? I think it is almost a guarantee that most Reapers before your time have had it. It is, or was, nearly unavoidable. That's a total non-answer. Did you have it, yes or no? Yeah, come on, answer it properly. No. No, you haven't had it, or no to answer the question. Think of it as you will. Oh wait, speaking of questions, I had one. The gang's all here! What is it now? I had a very important question. Hey yo! Vampires? They're not vampires. They are Grim Reapers. They're Grim Reapers, Manny. And you know what? I will take either, and there are side characters, and I will take whoever I can bag first. Sheesh. I hope your day's been good though, Manny. I have a very important question. Hold on to your pants, okay? You better not be about to waste my time. Yeah, we all know you're a busy man. Must be serious if we want to talk about it on call. Aren't I always serious? What do you think of me? I'm hurt. 5012, it sounds like he needs some medical attention. There's no doctor in this place or another who could fix him. 2 days before a series, a busy one, so vibing. I'm doing good. I'm tired. I'm trying to finish this demo. I'm on day 3, so I'm almost done. But I love this demo so much. It's so good. All the characters are so good. They're great. They're amazing. The script is, dude, the script is on point. It's the script writers for this one, they know what they were doing. Wow. Okay, that's a little curl even for you. It appears my assumptions were indeed correct, and you intend to waste my time. If you decide to truly have something important to say, either forward it to me privately or bring it to my office after scheduling a meeting. Dude, the script writers? No, because dude, me and 0204 are on the same wavelength. Dude, we are twinning. Goodbye. Wait, I heard you. I would hope so. No, I mean, in your office last night. 5012, it's not something illegal, is it? I really don't want to go to prison. Hell, prison? The worst one of all. What were you going on about now? If you're in need of rest, then feel free, but stop bothering me with your senseless accusations. What secret work are you doing? There's something you're not telling us. Yeah, spill the beans, Grandpa. Openly admitting to eavesdropping on your superior is cause for punishment, 0213. I gave you plenty of chances to step back from your claims. You will be to blame when that comes back to bite you eventually. Not my fault! Oh yeah, you know what? Not my fault that y'all were fucking arguing so goddamn fucking loud for me to hear it through the fucking door. Can you introduce us? No. Was he your secret lover? What's with that reaction? 5012? 5012? What was the reaction right there? Excuse me? A shiver just ran down my spine. That's the most terrible thing that's ever come out of your mouth. You have spoken drivel since the moment you were created. Okay, good luck to know. Are we done here? Just tell us. I'll wear you down eventually. I mean, this is really going to take away from our training time. It is not relevant to you in the slightest. My personal tasks have nothing to do with my team ones. Why did your little friend call you a rebel? He is not my friend by any stretch of the word. Man, do you seriously not even have one friend? Don't you find that a little sad? Friendships are unnecessary in a line of work. So, if not a friend, then who is he? A pain in my ass. That is who he is. Any further details are irrelevant to you. I don't know. A pain in the ass sounds pretty relevant to me. How about the whole secret mission part? Secret meeting part. Don't tell me our resident workaholic is doing something not work related. Wait. You asked him to take on a unit, didn't you? Is he who you're trying to push us onto? He refuses, so it makes no difference. A shame, really, because despite his issues, he is talented in his work. As a Casper, if it's the I don't know what ending. Like, do we become a Grim Reaper? And does he stay a Grim Reaper? So, he's our boss? That's kind of boring. 9 hells no. I am from the 5th station. If anything, I am his superior. Why do you both care so much about a man you never met? Well, You're being so evasive about him. Totally being suspicious. Oh! It is Casper! It is Casper. It is Casper. My baby girl. Fine. Do we get to see him in this game? Do we? I want to see him in this game. Fine. His existence is no secret in any case. If you must know, it was he and his human lover who uncovered the lies that led the rebellion. It is because of them that so much change has taken place. He's the one with the human lover? Unfortunately. Oh, is that jealousy I hear? 50-12, why didn't you make your move? Don't tell me. You were in love with the human too? A real-life Reaper love triangle? If anything could elicit a laugh from me, you found it. That mortal is terrible. I want nothing to do with them. 8394 and that mortal are both equally infuriating. I suppose you could see they are perfect for one another. Well, thank you. 8394, huh? These sound fun. The two of them are happy. I suppose that is enough. Then does that mean that he stays a Grim Reaper in that ending? So what happens to us as the player? Man, I need to get that ending. You almost unhappy for them too. He broke many rules that should not have been broken, but it is difficult to focus on that when I think of all the lies I was fed since the start of my very creation. A human and the Grim Reaper should not coexist, however, I can look past it in this case. P5012? Let us help you with the thing you guys are talking about. 5012? Just tell us you need us, and we'll do anything for you. Anything? Anything, 5012? Quiet. Come on, man! We both your partners, okay? Just accept that we're gonna be a very happy polycule. Well, we all love each other, okay? But on a serious note, and yes, I can be serious, I'm down to help too. It's like a secret mission. This isn't something trivial for you to make a mess of. I understand. I can't believe my life has come to this. I'm never going to hear the end of this once he catches wind of it. Fine. He should have tea here. Let me start by saying this. I am only allowing this because it seems we will be stuck together as a unit indefinitely. Nobody has come forward to take you off my hands, and I believe that is how it will stay. You'll come to love it! I very much doubt that. Ooh, that's bright. Firstly, allow me to first talk about other information that came to light during the climax of the revolution. Is there something funny you would like to announce to the group 0204? No, please keep going. They stay quiet. There are some further lies that I previously have withheld from talking to you about. Wait a second. First, can you tell us about your part in the rebellion? You never really told us the truth. It was not relevant information. Now it is. I was there the day 8394 and his little ray of sunshine. Oh, you remember? That he called us sunshine. Oh my god. Uncover the truth. The human, I will admit to being outsmarted by them in their desperate attempt to save themselves. The human should have died a long time ago. In 8394, should have been punished for his involvement with them. But what they uncovered that day, I do not appreciate being lied to, especially if said lies undermine my entire existence. So I decided to help them. It made sense. I held more sway than 8394, and to put it bluntly, I am more intelligent than the two of them combined. In fact, I believe they are even less intelligent when you put them together. Hey, I'm offended, 5012. Someone's tooting his own horn. Yes, I was a major part of the rebellion, and I was also there the day the council was confronted. Whoa. You're liberated then. Perhaps. I'm not sure I'd go that far. I did what had to be done. You should be proud. No wonder everyone in the building looks to you with Google eyes. How am I supposed to compete with the fact that 5012 is, oh god, actually cool? Come on, he's been cool since the start. Hey, I heard something else too. Apparently, before the whole underworld shakeup thing, Reapers couldn't lie? What? You gotta be kidding me. I lie all the damn time. That is not something you should be proud of. Okay, I'm just saying that the idea of not being able to ever lie sounds nuts. Well, it's true. Reapers once swore an oath and were unable to lie, even if they wished to. These days, the rules have become more lax, for better or for worse. Thank fuck for that. So, what's it like to go from one to the other? Are you talking about me? I still cannot lie. Huh? I have not forsaken my oaths. I am unable to lie, and I have no interest in doing so regardless. Why not? There's little in this world to hang on to. When you find something that keeps the world spinning, you hold on to it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like a lot of people live by that. The only thing worth holding on to is your little rose. And that's all I have left. Oh, no, don't talk like that. Alright, respect. It does sound difficult. I adapt it when I must. Yeah, well, not much choice there. Crack a few bad eggs, you're still left with the yolk. That's kind of deep coming from you. I thought it up all by myself. Speaking of bad eggs, what exactly happened when you confronted them? When we confronted them, I had still hoped to be able to talk. But they were still so proud of their misdeeds, we had no choice but to serve justice. Arrogance has its positives at least. Oh yeah? Arrogant people will admit their wrongdoings proudly. Getting information out of the council was simple enough. Yeah. And... don't stop at the good part. Yeah, what they say? Come to my office. Bro, man, come on. We're right here. Just tell us. I expect both of you in my office in 15 minutes. And not a minute earlier. 0213. Goodbye. Oh. Well, we better get our asses into gear. You know, before he changes his mind. Which is highly likely if we're late. I'm more worried that he's luring us up there to kill us since we know his secrets. Isn't killing us once enough? I don't think he killed us in the first place. He might have. This could this could all be some weird, obsessive, twisted game to him. We're trapped in some cycle of him reaping our souls over and over again. I'm giving myself the shivers. I don't know. He dealt with the council members, nothing stopping him from doing the same to us. I think he would have killed you already if he was going to. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you get on his nerves. Okay, fine. But we don't really know him at all. Maybe we should get to know him. He seems mostly harmless. Oh yeah, totally. He was softy. Big old cuddly teddy bear. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. But aren't you interested in what he has to say? Oh, well, yeah. I just don't want him to do anything that makes me like him. God, that would be scary. Well, fine. But if I get there and he tries to kill us, I'm using you as a shield. Deal. I got you. See you there. Oh my god. I need to drink water. I think I'm almost done. Is anyone? Oh my god! It's Ku-chan! Oh my god! Hey, excuse me. What's up? You look like you know a lot of people around here. Mind if I ask you about one? I was born like 2 days ago, so shoot, maybe I know him. Do I get to ask who you are first? Oh, my bad, of course. I'm Ku. Nice to meet you. You look at the man with a long hair standing next to Ku. He stays silent. Oh right, this is Silicon. Don't worry, he's like this with everyone. God, they're fucking hot. God, he's fucking hot. Tall and brooding. Nice. But one nose. I see that. So who do you want to talk about? Ask about. Her name is Maria Reaper 9648. Reaper 9648, totally. That's totally not suspicious at all. Yep, totally fine. Just a brain fart. 9648. I think I might have heard about her in passing. The training reaper who never shows emotion unless it's about work. That's the one. My boss is kind of like that too. Why are you asking? Did she do something wrong? No, nothing like that. I'm just wondering if you know much about her. Wait, has she done something wrong in the past? How would I know? In all seriousness, just consider me a concerned friend. She hasn't been doing great. She seemed fine anytime I've seen her. Have you seen her? She's in a different station from me, but she seemed friendly enough. Did she ever mention her trainer? Or maybe someone else in charge? Maybe something about someone exploiting her or making her life hell? I've never actually spoken to her. I only know her number because of you. Speaking of, what are you two Reaper's numbers? Mine's 6913, which I guess makes Felly 6914. You guess? Ku looks at Felly awkwardly, who stares back at him as blank as ever. I guess we tend to just go by our names. I'm curious. Are you guys twins? How does that work? Did you come out of the same pod? Or both wake up separate and then made a copy of yourselves? We're not twins. Oh, he speaks! Wait, you're not? How do you two look, It dawns on you that the pairs are just similar. They're identical down to the moles on their noses. Pelican steps out of the coup, but is drawn back into a tight hug. Damn it, Philly! Quit telling people we're not brothers. I'm starting to feel... Ugh! You didn't have to need me. I just wanted a hug. We never get a chance. Anyway, sorry about him. He gets grumpy. He has to socialize. Cool grimaces. Clearly uncomfortable as Pelican stares daggers at you. If it's good to kill, you might already be dead. Again. Anyway, how do we look so what? So sexy, good looking, attractive? Calisthenics, whatever. Good skincare and a lot of water, my friend. Philly also wears eyeliner, but don't call him out on it. He's sensitive. You're looking pretty good yourself. Do you lift? Or is it just your cardio routine plus all the raping? You're talking too much. And you're not helping. Why do you only ever speak to criticize me? Okay, you are brothers. That much is clear. Much as Philly lets they wish it wasn't so, we can't exist without each other. Sorry for the outburst. Don't worry about it. I do have to ask, what station do you guys work at? I've never heard of Twin Reapers before. Oh! We don't work here. We work on the top side. You know, not a living. You what? How do you avoid the soul sickness? I was just learning about that today. Soul sickness? Yeah, soul sickness. There's no way you stay away from the underworld all the time. Oh, hey, I think I left something up by the coffee machine. Can you check for me? Then I can tell you everything. Sure. The models are so cute. We're waiting. I'm gonna list. Yes, please. Yes, I won. One more. Fuck. Okay. It's him. It's Riven. Would you like the Reaper Dragon? You're a newbie, aren't you? Yeah, how could you tell? You have such a cute, innocent air around you. It makes me want to corrupt you. Innocent things always break the prettiest. You know what? I was gonna say it. I don't even fucking bro. I don't even fucking help that dude. His eyes look exactly like Ivan's, and the hair look like a mix of Ivan and Tails. I was like, dude. Relax. I don't bite. Oh well, I won't bite you. You're not my type. Fuck! Damn it! Why? You're innocent, sure, but I need something more than that. I want to corrupt things that'll never... I want to corrupt things that'll never recover from it. Dude, you have problems. And I like it. Say, have you ever met a fallen angel? I don't think so. Neither have I. I want to make one with my own hands. That's fucking hot. Shit! Good luck with that. I guess it's good to have aspirations. I'll leave it up to you. See you around, cute newbie. I love you. I love you. Mwah. Oh. There's nothing here. Dude, they finna be gone. I'm telling you, they're not gonna be here no more. They gone. You're right back at the spot where Cool and Philly were a moment ago. From them gone. Well, whatever. They were the only suspicious people in the underworld, you suppose. I love you, Ribbon. Mama. The elevator work? No. Yes. You arrive outside 52's office like clockwork. It's strange how quickly the unfamiliar becomes familiar. Just a few days ago, you were allegedly human. Now you stand outside the office to your new boss, who happens to be a Grim Reaper. This time, the room beyond is silent. No exasperated sighs or hushed words await you. You were just bringing your hand up to knock as the door opened from the inside. Out to 13. Are you going to loiter around outside my office all day, or will you be joining me? I was just about to knock. Jeez, be patient. You've been standing there for half a minute. How do you know? You got a security camera put out here? Your shadow was cast under the doorframe. Oh. No secret spy system? No, but if you continue to loiter around premises, maybe I will look into having one installed. Come on, that was just one time. Twice now. Are you coming in or not? He stands slightly off to the side. Oh, he looks down. I'm short. He looks down to you as you step past him. So, how's things? Busy? Of course. But other than busy, like, how are you doing? I'm fine. And, by fine you mean... I'm doing satisfactory. Neither amazing nor awful, simply neutral. Well, what can we do as a group to make your day a bit brighter? We? Yeah, you know we, like you, me, and 0204. I'm just curious as to why you're suggesting there is any we. Well, we're a team. Our relationship starts and ends with work. How I'm doing is of no importance to you. God forbid I be a caring person, okay? Isn't your whole life work? That means that how your day is does matter to me. It is ill-advised. What, getting to know you? It doesn't sound so bad. Before either of you can continue, the door opens once again, and in strolls 0204, hands in his pockets. He smiles towards the two of you. Look at us! All nice and cozy, standing in a little triangle formation. How cute! We're like a real team. Without a word, you see 52 walk back towards his desk and pick up a stack of documents. which he brings over to the corkboard in the back corner of the room. Up until now, you hadn't taken much notice of that. Your attention was usually on the man himself. Only now you peer in a little closer, and you see a variety of things. Pictures, maps, diagrams, little notes in a string connecting dozens of different points. I will allow you to help on one condition. And what's that? Hit it with me, boss man. Neither of you will get in my way, or otherwise impede my duty. Can't you tell us what we'll be doing first? I will have your word first. I can only speak for myself. But whatever it is you need, I'll do it. 0204. I'll be on my best behavior, big guy. Promise. I mean, if it is getting involved, I can't just miss out, can I? Very well, that will have to do. It should go without saying, but what I am about to tell you needs to stay behind closed doors. My lips are sealed. Didn't you know, rebel against society or whatever to stop so many secrets? The irony is not lost on me, but I do what I must. For now, it is the best solution to the problem. To cause even more of a spectacle now would only make us fall backwards even faster. Alright, okay, that makes sense. It is my duty to investigate the previously terminated Reapers in the years before the revolution, okay? Their numbers are much higher than originally theorized, and they are difficult to search for. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought terminated and, killed? Man, I wish I had some popcorn right now. This is not common knowledge, and not the case for all terminated souls. May a Grim Reaper was truly terminated, killed completely, if the souls were deemed defective beyond measure. However, not all of them? No. A terminated Reaper was first sent for judgment by the Council in secret. There, they were given a classification. Said classification was determined what would happen to the soul. The first stage, SY, or stage yellows, were those classed as still having a use to the system. SY terminations were the most common type of recorded terminations. These Reapers were essentially reset. The memories were erased and they were wiped clean to be put back to work in a different, faraway station. Their memories are wiped again? My nose. That seems harsh. Indeed, but a small mercy is that it saved them from being completely destroyed. Yeah, that's fair. So these Yellow Reapers or whatever are just walking around the underworld with no clue it's the second time around? Precisely. Bro, that is super messed up. There's more stages? Yes. SR, or Stage Red, is the second stage. The third and final stage is SB, Stage Black. Those are a little more rare, I guess? That is correct. SB Reapers were completely terminated, killed, disposed of. There is not a trace of the soul that remains. Never again will the soul be reborn to a new life, nor exist here in the underworld. Which just leaves the SR guys. Those souls are the rarest type of terminated Reapers. They are wiped clean of their memories and moved into separate roles of the underworld in distant and isolated areas. It is believed that SR Reapers were people the council had grudges against. What better way to punish someone than to let them live, after all? Okay. So, you're trying to document them all. No, documentation of every Terminator Reaper already exists. I have been tracking down these souls. What, to tell them the truth? They were forcibly wiped, and it is the opinion of our new leadership that they are offered the truth. It is a small mercy, but it is one we can offer. But that is not my primary purpose. I have been researching a way for Terminator Reapers to have the prior memories restored to them. Oh, okay. It is my job to offer these memories back to them. For Yellow Reapers? You're doing something nice? You? I didn't know you had it in you. I am doing what is just. Niceness does not come into the equation. It is right. I think you're nice, actually. Even if you won't admit that. I am an old little credit. My task is proving more difficult than I anticipated. The SY Reapers are simple to track down, as their documentation gives their exact location at station numbers. The only problem with them is the vast number of them. The true issue I am having is with the SR Reapers, though their locations are shrouded in mystery. While we have some documentation, they are listed as either being voided or left afloat. How unhelpful. The code names? It is likely they are secret places that only the council members knew about themselves. Now they're gone, and we're stuck digging through the mud in search of answers. It's like a big game of hide and seek. Finding these souls will not be mere child's play. Where do we even begin? Here. 52 pins and a few new sheets of paper to his board. Honestly, it's a miracle anymore even fit. You see a small list of Reaper numbers. Some with station numbers attached to them, and some without. You notice the one on top has an extra note, voided. Familiarize yourself with these Reapers. They are the initial set of yellow and red terminations I am looking for. This is a long-term project. Do not expect to turn up tomorrow and fix everything. The world does not work like that. Our job is to help restore the memories of these Reapers. We will work on the yellow ones whilst searching for the red ones. Yeah, who's that voided one? A favor. Ooh. Mystery. And a challenge. Ooh, I'm interested in that. Hey guys, there's something I really need to talk to you both about. I really need to get this off my chest. It's a serious matter, and I don't think I can pretend it doesn't bother me anymore. Oh, 204, what is... Atlas. His name? What? That was the hardest shit ever! I'm confused. What are you going on about? My name! I think I'm an Atlas through and through. Oh! Nice to meet you, Atlas. Nice to officially meet you as well, Atlas! Okay. A human name, I see. Uh-huh, that's right. Do you know how hard it was to hold that in while you were talking and talking and talking? I was want to burst. Ridiculous. Are you incapable of taking a single thing seriously? Why don't you pick one too, 5012? I am not interested. Aww. Maybe you'll change your weird stubborn mind one day. I will not. 5012 is my identity. I have no need to replace that with an impersonation of a human. Well, as long as you're happy. If you want to make me happy, you can leave now, the both of you. Don't want to hang out with us? No. You was throwing us out at a moment's notice, you know? It's gonna make us feel unloved. And you're always overstaying your welcome. You mean me? You. Less so. The head on your shoulders is at least a tiny bit more sturdy. Wow! He likes us. Wow, rude. Can a guy be excited about finding out more about his identity? In your own time, not mine. Well, thanks for letting us help, 5012. Only the future will show if I made a grave mistake or not. It won't be. Thanks. I feel like I have a purpose now. You had a purpose before, too. Thank you for giving me that. It feels extra meaningful. Oh my god, he's so cute. You are welcome. Tomorrow there's much to be done. If you wish to accompany me, we will be meeting with our first Yellow Reaper. Ooh, who resides in this very building. Oh my god. It must be done with utmost respect and care. I will notify you if anything changes. Sounds good. I think I have a lot to think on. Thank you again. You make your way out of 5012's office, leaving behind the newly named Alice. There's a small part of you that thinks you probably should have dragged him out with you, but you're sure 5012 can deal with him. You flop down on your bed and think about your day. Terminated Reapers are all over the underworld, with no idea that they're living a second life down here. And now, it's their job to help them. But that would come tomorrow. Today, it was time to rest, at least for a little while. When you open your eyes again, you see a vast space of infinite light. You don't recognize it. Your mind feels groggy, slow, weighed down by something impossible. Just, what is this place? You're struggling to contemplate that question when you see a person ahead of you. He turns, surprise evident on his face. Whoa! What are you doing here? That's a good question. I don't know. How do you even remember? Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, you're dreaming! Oh, I'm asleep right now? Okay, that makes more sense. Who are you, by the way? A certain someone. Are you real? You're the one who's dreaming right now. What do you think? You seem kind of real. Who knows? What's real and what's fake at the end of the day anyway? Are you having fun? Are you having a fun time in the underworld, Newbie Reaper? How'd you know about that? I have magical powers. You can call me 2471. I'm a Green Reaper too. 2471. That sounds oddly familiar. Oh really? Maybe we met in a previous life. What are you doing here? You tell me. This is your dream, isn't it? I don't know how you got here, by the way, but I'm pretty impressed. I might have to give up my title of smartest Grim Reaper in the liminal zone. Boo. Anyway, hey, you didn't answer my question. How you enjoying your new life? It's I think it's fun. Alice is really fun. I'm 0213 by the way, though I also have a human name too. Ben. Ben, huh? What a cute name. Well, it's nice to meet you again, Ben. Identity is a strange thing, isn't it? Especially for a Reaper. What do you mean? Well, you have your Reaper name, your chosen hero name, and other names you were given before that. How confusing. What is the most real one? I think about it all the time. What do you think? Well, Ben feels right. I chose it. I think that counts for a lot. I agree. I think names you choose for yourself are the most special of all. Too bad I never found another name that feels like me. 21st 21 is all I ever got. Boo, so boring. Maybe you'll find one eventually. I hope so. Wherever you are, I'm sure it'll be a fun journey to find out. Anyway, it's almost time for you to wake up, I think. Dreams can only last for so long, you know. I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. Thanks for visiting, friend. I'm not used to company, and I wasn't expecting any, so it was a nice surprise. I can't be sure when we'll meet again, but if you do find your way back here, I'll be waiting. It does get kinda lonely around here. Bye-bye! That was the end of the demo! Oh my god. Oh, my back. The demo was so good. I love the demo. The demo, the script writing, and the art, the character designs. It's so good. I love the UI. And I like that they added like, you know, like mini games and like you can like walk around the lounge area. Thanks for playing the demo for A Date with Death 2 Remnants. If you haven't yet, now's a great time to check out A Date with Death 1 and A Date with Death 0, which I need to read. I haven't read that one yet. To help fund the full development of A Date with Death 2 Remnants, we'll be running a Kickstarter from May 1st to June 1st, which I definitely will be supporting. There'll be exclusive rewards, merch, and other goodies available during the campaign, so if you'd like to support the game, please consider following the Kickstarter page, which I need to do, actually. That's all for now. See you next time in the Underworld. I think the additional content definitely is woo. The background work is really good too. Oh shit! Man, you still here? I didn't, dude. Why the auto mod that? What the fuck? But that was the end of what I did with the 2 Remnants. I love that. I loved it so much. Whew, and I can't wait for the full game. I absolutely cannot wait. It'll come out next year though, I think. Ooh, lots of good games coming out. Okay. I went out of here. tomorrow will be Storebound with JD and Zai around the same time. Hopefully I can go home on time. And avoid traffic. And then, depending on how long it goes, probably, maybe Ophelia with May joining in the group. Yes. That'll be all for me. I'm gonna go eat and chillax and then go sleep because I have work early morning tomorrow. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I hope everyone is also excited for this game as much as I am. I'll see you guys tomorrow.